Hi guys, welcome to the Armies of Exigo 2v2 Dynamic Showdown number 1. And I see we got Fenrir here, White Defender, Pepsi, Urakaar, also Steven Ice, so welcome everyone. Today of course the brand new format for the tournament awaits us. It will be the first ever tournament in the 2v2 format with the dynamic teams, so I think it could be quite interesting. Of course, as always, you have the bracket pinned in the comment above the stream, I mean above the chat. So you can always open that and take a look on the scores in real time if you will come later, of course. So yeah, let's actually take a look on the bracket right now. Since it's a pretty weird format, obviously we cannot use the Showdown as usually, where everything is calculated automatically there. So I just created a custom Excel or Google Sheets or whatever, where we have everything also automated. We have already the 6 players here, which will be the participants of this tournament, and you can already also see the matchups of the first round. Everything should be also automated, so we can roll maps. Also, once we'll have clear winners, they will automatically fill up down here, and hopefully everything will work. We can also see the 10 maps here on the right, and individual map bands of the players, which are also already added right here. So if you would have any questions towards this bracket, definitely let me know. I think we can probably start with some map picks right away. I'm just checking Discord if there is nothing new. Of course, we are starting a little bit earlier. First of all, Solskipper asked me to because he won't be available tomorrow. And also, just so we deal with all this formal stuff. So yeah, let's probably roll the maps right away. We have the 6 matchups here. You can always see the players of the team 1 on the left side, players of the team 2 on the right side. And here we will be writing the winners. So yeah, first map will be rolled with these 4 bands. And all we need to do is just click this button and it should choose a map randomly. So we will have Shards of Winter for the very first game, which we can double check. That is number 9, which is not banned, but all of that should be already implemented. So yeah, the second map will be for the second game, and it will be Metalopolis. Then we have Fenrir Pepsi against White Defender and Urakaar. Metalopolis, okay, something is not working quite right here because it resetted the Metalopolis we had above. So let me actually rather copy, I mean this is the command, but I will actually write down the maps we rolled so we don't have problems with this. Shards of Winter, I knew there will be some problems. So yeah, this was actually Metalopolis. And this one, yeah, it's resetting, which should have been actually already taken care of, but I guess something didn't work quite right. Actually, I can see why. I don't have the command copied down here. Okay. Let's say we roll these 2 maps and I'll just fix the command here quickly. Yeah, it really does with each command, but it doesn't happen for the first one. There is a fix, but I didn't copy it to the other ones yet. So let me actually remove these rolls because they were bugged. I will copy this command down here. We can also reformat it. And yeah, now it should work hopefully. So let me double check it. We'll roll a map, Python, okay. And now if I just do whatever else, it shouldn't be resetting. Okay. So maybe we can delete this. Sorry for that, but it wouldn't be really correct if we would be constantly re-rolling the maps. So we have to do it again. So it will be Shards of Winter and then Python. Then we'll do another one, Silent Dunes. Just double checking. It's number 10, which is not banned. Next game, Python again. 5th one, Python again. Okay. No one banned number 5. And last game, Metalopolis. So quite interesting. Of course, these bans might also not be updated, but I guess we'll find out about that later. So yeah, for now we'll be playing on these maps. I probably don't even need to screenshot it since we have it in the bracket, so anyone can come here at any time to take a look on the maps again. That's why we started earlier, so we can deal with these issues. No one is online besides me and PAVVAC. Where can I find the maps? I can't find it again. Well, if you mean the rolls... actually, let me quickly change the music. It's probably not copyrighted, but just to make sure. If you mean the map pics, then you can see those here, and you can just click the link above the Twitch chat or in the registrations channel. If you mean the map pack with the individual maps that we need, then you can download it in the registrations channel as well. I can show it on the stream registrations channel on Discord, and the last message here is a reminder of all the things you should double check. The link to the bracket where we are looking right now, and down here you have the map pack with all the maps. So just make sure you guys download that so we don't have to deal with some problems of maps not downloading in-game. So yeah, I think we can start with the, first matchup or whatever you want. If Soulskeeper, Fenrir and Shadow Defender are here, then we can probably go right for the very first matchup. Or if you guys want to start with any other game, we can also do that. I don't really mind anything. But I guess I saw already all 3 players in the chat, so I suppose we should be ready for this. Okay, now the music died completely. Never mind. Let me download maps. I'll just go host the lobby and we'll see how it goes. The music is there, but somehow really quiet. So yeah, we should be playing on Shards of Winter. I'm also playing there, so we'll be playing the tournament version. And Fenrir is already here. So yeah, Soulskeeper, Fenrir, White Defender join the lobby. And matchup will be me with Soulskeeper against Fenrir and Shadow Defender. Not sure if it isn't the first tournament where White Defender registered as Shadow Defender, but maybe it's not the first one. I guess he completely abandoned the White Defender name already. Plus he has a third name here on the Twitch, but that's for another discussion. Person who wanted to start 1 hour sooner doesn't even have the maps. Can see lobby, okay. Yeah, let me quickly host. Okay, looks like White Defender doesn't have the map or something. He's complaining about not seeing lobby, but doesn't even have the maps. Have to restart PC. Well, that's good that we started earlier, but still not perfect. Soulskeeper doesn't see lobby, but he's already here. I will maybe rather double check the bracket so we don't have any other problems here. It should also highlight with colors the winning teams and stuff like that, so it will be much easier to orientate in once we'll have some actual results there. You should always see green color for the winning team, red for the losing team, and then also for advancing players and eliminated players, and if there will be a tie, it will be yellow. We also have tiebreaker wins positions there that we can use, slots. But of course, who will play the tiebreaker, we would decide based on who didn't play it together and who needs to decide the tiebreaker and stuff like that. So I will see once we get there. Urakaar is too powerful. Well, you are not playing against him yet, and actually in second game you play with him, so you should be happy. You will also face him one, but that will be in the match 6. So I suppose you'll have to restart again the lobby, but let's wait for my defender first. My defender, I think he doesn't know what's going on. Well, try to be a little bit more specific about the problem, or can't really work with that. Internet isn't working at all. Great. Well, you were in the lobby a few seconds ago, so that only seemed like you don't have the maps, not that your internet doesn't work. Also, if it wouldn't work, you wouldn't be able to ride here. So that it doesn't seem like an internet issue. But of course, if you need a second, we can do a different matchup first. Looks like Pepsi is already ready in the chat, so we can do some game with him. Well, okay, let's just do a different game then, and you do something to figure it out. You can also use the mobile data, but whatever. So yeah, let's do a game without White Defender, which is maybe the second game actually. So that will be me and Pepsi against Soulskeeper and Urakaar on the map Python. So let's just do that first. Doesn't really matter. But of course there is only 2 games we can do without each individual player, so my defender still needs to figure it out quickly. So yeah, let's go to Python. And as I said, it will be me and Pepsi against Soulskeeper and Urakaar on the map Python. It's the match number 2 in the bracket in round 1. And by the way, I won't be doing any overlays here for tournament because it wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, we have dynamic teams. Usually in team tournaments I add the team names in the overlay, but we don't have any team names now since it's dynamic, so I would have to like write a double name there or just one of the players. It would be weird, so at least we'll save some time, and this time we won't be doing the tournament overlay. So, Soulskeeper and Pepsi are here. We are just waiting for Urakaar. I don't know, can we do predictions maybe? Again, it will be quite complicated, but we can try. Everyone is in the lobby, so yeah, let me just do a prediction. Who will win the next matchup? Either me and Pepsi or Urakaar and Soulskeeper. Starting right now, we have 2 minutes as always. So make sure to fulfill your prediction. And now it bugged my OBS, never mind. Okay, let's just go back into the game, I guess. So prediction is running. We got everyone in the lobby already. 75% of course. Observers on defeat, we can do that. Map explored, okay. Urakaar, you just give 120%. Looks like we have Beast Empire against Fallen Empire. So not exactly a mirror, but each team will feature one Empire player. And I guess we can ready check. Prediction still running, 1 more minute. We have 1 vote already, but with 0 coins, probably someone from Poland is the biggest problem, that we have most of the players from Poland and it's banned to participate in the predictions there. But never mind. So let me get back into the game. Win with Pikeman Rush. I'm the best here. Well, Pepsi is ready, Urakaar is ready, and Soulskeeper is talking some complaints there, so I suppose he's also ready. So let's just start it, I guess. Well, White Defender, it's kind of up to how you fix it, but you have 2 games maximum. Then you will need to start playing. So I spawned here, actually, probably okay spawns. This is easier to defend, I would say. It works now, okay. So we can do next game with you or 1 more without you. Doesn't really matter. But I guess we just can return to the first game that we skipped. So yeah, we got Pepsi here in the bottom corner, let's say. Let's not do any greedy stuff. Nice map, well, I don't really like it, but whatever. This is actually a map where Pepsi killed me, I think, in the last 1v1 tournament, in the round 1. And I was in the same position, I actually think, but I was doing some stupid strategies, so I think that was the main problem there. So let's get some summoner here, so we don't run out of population. Trying to maximize my gold income for now. Perhaps doing some scouting, great. I could have even potentially donated some money to him, but I will utilize it soon as well. Just wait here for 1 more production. Ah, not like this. Small misclicks shouldn't kill us. Getting my groups. Pepsi already has a swordsman. And Soulskeeper scouted us. So yeah, we need a tower here in the middle, ideally. That would be great. Of course, trading HP is really valuable for us, but they already have a tower, so we'll have to come back and heal up. You can also heal up Pepsi. Hopefully he stayed on the stream. It would be nice, guys, of course, if you stayed on stream when you are playing in my team. We should also check the other base. We are kinda AFKing here in front of Soulskeeper's base, but Urakaar can do whatever he wants there. And I suppose he's expanding, because that's kinda usually his style. Okay, just Lost my stinger for nothing, since I wasn't paying attention. We definitely need an upgrade. Yeah, okay, that's great. We can maybe swarm the tower. If he goes to destroy our tower, then we can swarm it from two sides. I mean, his tower in the front, and then we push. But if he won't be attacking, then... I don't know if my splitters yet, but okay. Might not be ideal time push, but... can probably make it work. Tower is gone. I don't think Urakaar has anything because he's probably expanding. But let me send one stinger here just to make sure. He has one warrior. He has two bottom riders. Okay, I thought he would retreat with a swordsman, but I guess sacrifice isn't that big of a problem. You can probably push it yourself. So let me actually deal with Urakaar here. This is free damage for me. We already have our improved metabolism. I can maybe heal up. He doesn't have upgraded towers yet, so but he can definitely finish it alone, and I can just hold my ground here. Urakaar is out of position, so I'll just swarm him with some stingers. Try to do some split pushing here. Yeah, broken spitters definitely. I guess we'll need some more spitters now. Actually, maybe we can get a third hive. Oh, is he not dead? I managed to upgrade the towers or something. I was considering him already dead, so a little surprised that Pepsi is now here, but he's actually expanding in his base, so that's also fine, I guess. Oh, well. Good routing, Soul Skipper. Ah, he's dead. Yeah, Pepsi just didn't finish his base, which is probably okay. I should probably go heal up. Probably get a free kill here before the totem finishes. So Skipper is building barracks there, but he probably doesn't have resources anyways. Should be probably just pushable. I'll focus the totem, you slow the units down. Skipper just left. Nice, we got Aura as well. Damn hard Pepsi carry. Well, yeah, he definitely did a pretty good opening there. They both tried to expand, so it probably still outpushed them anyways, but definitely made it easier. There's still quite a bit of Borons, but I'm not losing a single unit, and any damage he deals I can just heal for free in the middle. Or on unholy ground, but of course the fountain is much faster. Looks like Pepsi actually lost all of his units here. But he provided the front line we needed, so that's kinda all we wanted. Skipper is already dead, but let's destroy this first so we can just squeeze through here. Urakaar complaining again, but obviously it doesn't really matter which games are played first, we have to play all of them anyways. So yeah, 48 kills, not bad. 22 for Pepsi, Urakaar 18, Soul Skipper 2. Actually 4 researches from Pepsi, that's quite a bit. Also you get an expansion there, so even more resources. Urakaar also had expansion, but still gathered less than me, so probably slow saturation, and plus then we also started harassing with guards and stuff, so let's slow it down a little bit, even though we actually produced the most units. But at 12 minutes, it was kinda quick. Well, let's take a look on the bracket. And let's see if it actually works. So I should be able to write 1 here. Because, no, actually not here. Here, that was matchup number 2, team 1, so we just write number 1. And you can see the colors pop up there. So winning team green, losing team red, and here are the standings. Since there is a tie, of course, we have yellow colors as well, but 1 point for me and Pepsi for now. So yeah, at least this is working correctly. Now let's probably go for the game number 1, since we skipped that and what Fenrir is saying, it works now, so hopefully this internet will not be giving up anymore. And we go back to Shards of Winter, me and Soul Skipper against Fenrir and Shadow Defender. Hopefully my overlay will load. Maybe not. Well, it's usually just faster to reload the game. And tournament version again. So yeah, you guys can join. Soul Skipper, Shadow Defender and Fenrir. We also got CQ in the chat. Ooh. Welcome. And we are waiting for Soul Skipper to join. Of course, let me choose the prediction here. Someone actually voted with 420 coins on the winner, unfortunately. No bets on the other side, so he will just get his money back. And now the new prediction, which will be me and Soul Skipper against Fenrir. And Shadow Defender. Which is too long, so I will have to actually make it shorter somehow. Okay, like this. So new prediction starting right now. 2 minutes as always. Soulskeeper is here. Yeah, of course you can listen to the stream Soulskeeper if you are in my team. Other team is also allowed to be on voice. I didn't want to do that because it will be slowing things down, but if someone who is on my team stays on the stream, that's of course preferred. So I can at least make some calls without having to write them, even though there is delay, so it's still a little bit disadvantageous against normal voice, but at least something. So ready check, and let's go. Prediction still running, 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. You are voting for the game between me and Soulskeeper against Fenrir and White Defender. Soulskeeper is ready, so we are waiting for the enemy team. Looks like it will be double Fallen against Fallen Beast. We are on the map Shards of Winter. Rarely played, so no one really practiced it in the last few months, which might make it more interesting. Shadow Defender is ready, we are waiting for Fenrir. We're saying, so not sure what that's about. Technical difficulties, okay. Not sure what that means, but I guess we'll have to wait. Fenrir try hard. We got a 69 prediction on our side, but it just ended, so once again only one-sided. Well, Fenrir, maybe instead of writing in the chat, fix your technical difficulties and we can finally start. He's just trolling start the game. Well, if it would be a community stream, I would definitely start it, but in a tournament, I want a confirmation. Yeah, looks like they are joining a voice chat on the Discord, so first team that will be fully on voice. Of course, we have at least the stream voice, so at least something. Why not? We are still waiting for their ready check. Soulskeeper taking a nice steel color. That's looking good. It looks like they joined voice, but they don't hear each other anyways, so I don't know. Shadow Defender wants to start, but I need a confirmation from Fenrir as well that he's ready. Okay, let's go. So it looks like they gave up on the voice. And we have Shards of Winter, 2v2 between me and Soulskeeper against Fenrir and Shadow Defender, second game of the tournament, match number 1, because we skipped that before. So yeah, it's a small map. I mean, it's a big map, but the building areas are small, which can be sometimes quite difficult. There is some space in the back, but you can't really utilize it as Fallen. Expansions have narrow entrances somewhat, but they are not connected to your base directly. So I'm not expecting any immediate expansions from anyone. But at least we get some nice visuals here. Always a thing I can rely on here. So yeah, we got Soulskeeper here on the left with the teal Fallen. On the bottom with the green Fallen, which means enemies are in the top and right positions. I don't think I can fit another hive in the front, and even if yes, then it wouldn't be ideal, so let's put it here. Probably cannot close this, but at least some blockage. This time we are starting with a quick hive. Deformer right away without a prolonged timer with control form, since we are building really close to our main base, so also safer, and we should have units earlier. So that should be pretty good. Let's actually kill the harvester first, so I'm not losing economy, and now we'll... I mean, incubator could also be good there, but since I'm already standing here, I'm not gonna waste any more time. I will scout my closest enemy. Should also really check some expansions. And let's start gathering some wood. As I said, not the most optimal position to do so, but at least something. That is Fenrir with stingers, so I suppose he's next to me. Couldn't really have it anywhere faster. So that means... Oh, he's actually building in the front like this, a little bit. 3 hives, no expansion. Okay. I mean, we can definitely work with that. I just need to get my summoner out. So let's keep a little check. White defender. Who has beast there? No totem yet, but he has a warrior and boron. Fenrir got into my base, but got killed, so not bad. We are really kind of struggling with harvesters now and wood and stuff. Could even get grasp, but I think we will be fine. It's important to check all entrances to our base. He lost 1 stinger, so if I sacrifice one of mine to go away, it shouldn't be that big of a problem. I'll actually saturate my wood a little bit more before we continue with anything more. He shouldn't be able to get into my base now in any way. Just double checking base here. Soulskipper, you can also maybe check some expansions around him, but yeah, most likely he didn't expand. Fenrir here with quite a bit of stingers. Nothing too interesting for now. I'll be actually delaying myself a little bit here, but really just a tiny bit of a delay. It's usually good, but I don't know if we have resources for that. I'll actually rather get a 3rd hive, probably. I mean, we have also a decent amount of stingers. Fenrir has 3 hives, so he has probably more, but whatever. Okay, he tried to cheese me from the side, so my scout was in the right position to deal with that. We can probably continue like this. I actually don't think we need this. Maybe movement speed. Who knows? Ah, okay. It is stingers. That was a mistake. He also already has a Valkycoon. Let me wait for this production to start. Then I will cancel my control form. And we get a tower here. Just so our base is a little bit safer. I actually think he's trying to get flying stingers and not guards, but we'll see. Let's destroy the tower mainly. I should actually destroy the incubator probably, so he cannot fly into the air. He'll try to surround me probably with stingers, so yeah. Let's just guide him. If he continues to my base, I will have my stingers ready here. What is that? Trolls? Oh. Well, Soulskipper. Not like I can really help you now, so Hopefully you have it under control. Now the question is, where is Fenrir? He's also getting guards. Well, this wasn't a good trade, but whatever. Well, I see that, but I have my own problems, to be honest. Trying to win a fallen mirror here. Ah, there is also Fenrir, okay. Then definitely should have been there. My mistake. Well, let's kill the ground units first. I mean the melee units. Roundly Soulskeeper is not gathering now and enemies are. Also here you have some gold so you can produce villagers. Maybe we got some Borons, that's the only thing that kinda makes it fine. Yeah, I was kinda expecting this, but my protection isn't perfect. Okay, Soulskeeper is actually pushing my defender there. I don't need wood now, so let's reset the raid here and we can cover wood slowly from this position. Okay, let's move on. What is this? Fenrir again with some guards. I mean, this is all he has, then that's fine. I think my defender is maybe weaker base. Yeah, destroying the stables will be valuable. Manticore Rider, okay, we had a problem. I did not expect that. Why is it lagging? I thought my defender has no resources, but meanwhile he has a Manticore Rider. Plus we have no gems, which is pretty bad. Okay, why do I have a random guard in the middle of the map? Go air, well, I'm going air the whole game. If you go ground, then I don't know if that's fine, but we can try. The Manticore Rider should be slower, hopefully. Trying to disrupt the economy at least. He doesn't have an expansion at least here. Maybe I should get another tower. Just to be on the safe side. No expansion here. There is a totem here. We have two guards, so try to maybe check expansions of my defender. Just to make sure. Yeah, he's gathering here already. I'll destroy the totem. Oh, I wasn't looking. Ah, that's GG Brawley. He one-shotted almost of my guards. Fuck. Well, I don't have gems anyways, so we are kinda screwed, but This was a major throw. Expand, well, that's not too easy when they are circling around my base with infinite air and I don't have anti-air. It's not much I can do, really. Fenrir now has stronger air since I got one-shotted, and on top of that there is manticores everywhere. Could swap to ground army. But I don't know. Actually, I probably need to protect this, he'll probably have a scout there. I mean, do we even want to compete with that? Probably yes, but it will be painful. Ah, you lost your harvesters again. You need like 3 towers there at least. Something like I have in my base. And yes, a manticore army here again. He definitely didn't expect this turn, so this should be another free kill. Unfortunately, I was missing one guard, so it took one more hit. I don't feel like we are getting much value from those trades. We still don't have any gems. I mean, we have a decent ground army, but probably still not enough to push Beast. Even though he's spending lots of resources on the manticores, so his ground army might not be that great. But he has an expansion, which you have as well, but I don't feel like you have what it takes to push him. Especially with no casters and late tech. Yeah, he's hunting you down. Okay, not terrible. Mainly need gems, of course. Does he have anything by Defender? That's the question. Defender keeps harassing you, but it's not that easy to deal with. There is some AFK minions here, probably from the expansion. They have mainly anti-air, so me swapping half to ground should be quite effective. You actually defended yourself quite well as well. I don't have the files, so won't be able to deal with the totems too effectively. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a ton of guys. I mean, I have a lot of towers here, so hopefully it won't be completely terrible. I have trolls there, but actually seems like Fenrir maybe doesn't have expansion. Oh, you are coming to help me, nice. Fortunately, the attack is not looking too great. Let me finish the stables at least. They are both on one base, I believe, now. And they are both on two bases, so any second we are waiting should be valuable for us. Advantages if you want. I found my expansion. Trying to target the low HP ones at least. Not the most valuable trade, but at least we got some kills there, and as I said, we have more resources, so I'm fine with this. Just need to repopulate my base with some towers. Okay, that is trolls, we need some answer to that. Nice push. I was actually considering a split push, but we can probably just both go here. It will actually work as well. Oh, actually, I mean, we can get more stalkers, but probably more stingers actually now. Could be decent. Maybe venom. Oh, we are running out of resources here. This means they will actually get, run out of all income probably. Oh, this will be nice if I can get it. Oh, I actually received some resources maybe from Soulskeeper. I will definitely use those. Still don't have the files, which is pretty terrible considering we have so many stalkers, but it's not that bad. Well, okay. If he wants to go Stonefort, then I'll just place my stingers here, and I'm trading like really low resources for high value by keeping him logged there. We have guards everywhere. Where is my... what? I thought I was building here. Never mind. Few towers are there, but whatever. Added defaults would be nice, but at this point, let's just focus it down with the spitters. This is completely fine. He checked it, but I wasn't there yet, so should have a pretty good timing on this. That was a nice one shot. Kinda ran out of resources. Shadow Defender left. Fenrir is dead, so GG's. It was a little bit longer, but I mean, it wasn't clean, but we still got the most skills here. Researches actually, they had more. And resources we had more, yeah. I mean, Fenrir didn't make a single expansion the whole game, he just gathered his one base and ran out of resources, or he had it hidden somewhere, but definitely not much resources. And Shadow Defender actually expanded definitely before me. I don't know if he made expansion faster than Soulskeeper, but Soulskeeper lost all of his villagers, so the fact that he still has most resources probably means he was faster on the expansion. Even though, of course, Shadow Defender also lost this expansion and didn't even rebuild it. Guards should be banned. Well, I started making them as well. And you actually countered them pretty quickly with the Manticores, so I had to swap to Ground Army mainly. But yeah, we were only doing the same thing kinda. I actually have way more gems than everyone else, but also spent most of them, so we had definitely more valuable units, which is also visible on the kills ratio, which is really great, so pretty nice. I went ultra poor somehow. Well, if you produce so many Manticores, then you can be surprised. Need a break. Well, I'll also take a 2-minute break, but if you mean longer, then we can definitely do a different game where you don't play. You already played 2 games, so we definitely have other options. So yeah, back to the bracket. This was game number 1 and winning team number 1. And we can already see the scores updating again. So for now I have 2 wins, Soulskeeper has 1 win, 1 loss, Pepsi has 1 win, 0 losses, and then Fenrir, Shadow Defender and Urakaar has 0 wins and 1 loss for now. But definitely still not decided. We have 4 more games to go at least. You got hard carried by PAVVAC and now you need break. Well, he definitely also did some pretty good moves, so I wouldn't really call it a carry from either side there. But yeah, we can prepare a next game between Fenrir and Pepsi against White Defender and Urakaar on the Silent Dunes. So match number 3. Let me host that, and then I will take a quick 2-minute break as I said, and we'll continue. So let's host Silent Dunes. Maybe not. Or it seems to be even more buggy now. And I'm using a different bracket. And we got 7 dunes, and it will be observer because I won't be playing this time. So let me put a referee there. It's my birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. But now let's win some games. So yeah, 2-minute break and I will be right back. Lobby is hosted and... Okay, maybe let me first make the prediction again. So you guys can vote if you would want to. That lasts 2 minutes anyways, so that seems to make sense. So who is playing Fenrir and Pepsi? Oh, my keyboard is not working. And we have Shadow Defender and Urakaar. GG's, nice try. Soulskeeper are not supposed to be in the lobby now. He wanted a break. So yeah, 2 minutes guys, I'll be right back. And we are playing Pepsi and Fenrir against Shadow Defender and Urakaar. It's the match number 3 in the bracket. Okay, so we are back. Let's check the lobby. Everyone is here, so let's pause the music. Ready check. And let's see. We got... Actually, let me check the prediction, how did it end. 420 on Fenrir Pepsi. Nothing on the other side, so nothing too interesting today yet. Fenrir is ready, Pepsi. And Shadow Defender Urakaar as well. So yeah, good luck, have fun. Let's go. The third game of the tournament, first one where I will be commentating from the spectator perspective. And we have a matchup between Pepsi and Fenrir against Urakaar and Shadow Defender. I didn't see the races actually, so let's check that out. We are on the map Silent Dunes, also not played too often. It's a large map, pretty unplayable for 1v1s, it's just too huge, but for 2v2s it's actually quite interesting. We have also gigantic underground with ton of expansions, so scouting is extremely important on this map. And also, of course, you can try to utilize some other tools that quickly let you control the map, of course, but you can control different parts of the map and still enemies won't even know about it, so we'll see how they utilize this. So we got Urakaar in the top left corner of the map with the dark green Empire, his ally Shadow Defender with the Beast Race in the bottom left corner of the map with the sand color. Kinda good for this map, will be hard to see since we are playing on the desert map. And then we have Pepsi in the bottom right corner with the Empire and the dark blue color, and his ally Fenrir in the top right corner with the Fallen and purple colors. So we have kind of warm against cold colors, which is good, and also Empire and Fallen against Empire and Beast, so that should also work quite well. Fenrir is opening with a Deformer in a pretty dangerous position. I hope he didn't block his expansion here, because if he won't be able to fit a Dark Fortress here anymore, then that could be quite problematic, but hopefully he kept that in mind. I think it should fit, but it's dangerously close. Not really sure why he would build it there, but maybe he doesn't even want to expand. Pepsi is actually instantly expanding as Empire, which is quite dangerous, I would say, but he's not against Fallen, plus he has Fallen on his team who can support with some stingers, so it's probably fine, even though it's a little bit dangerous. And Urakaar is building a pretty normal front base here, blocking the narrow entrance with barracks and farm, building a tower behind it, and basically Shadow Defender doing the exact same thing with arena and stables and his totem behind it, so maybe even blocking it more here. So they're playing way more standard game, what you would expect, just block the entrance, make a tower and expand. We'll see if it will work for them or if it will backfire. Fenrir is playing more aggressively and Pepsi is playing more defensively, so it's actually kinda even in terms of teams, even though individual players chose different strategies, but we can see the minion harassment from Shadow Defender. That's the biggest advantage of early game of Beast. Unfortunately, he came too late and Pepsi managed to finish the expansion, and now he's bringing more minions, which will help him force the minion away. So even though he managed to delay the barracks, I'm not really sure if he'll be able to really utilize this because the expansion is finished anyways, and he already invested into a totem, he doesn't have more units to push, and he needs to also get his expansion, so I don't think he will utilize it for anything. The only information they got is that Pepsi already has an expansion. At the same time, Fenrir is playing aggressively, doesn't have an expansion, and both players on the other team are starting an expansion now, so even though now they are behind in economy, they should soon be ahead thanks to both of them making an expansion while here. Even though Pepsi made it first, it's only one of the players in the team. So now mainly Fenrir needs to utilize his advantage of having some early units. If he won't achieve anything, that it was absolutely for nothing and they will be just losing resources. You could argue that it was a decent defense for Pepsi if you would get rushed, but I'm not really sure if that will work. Why is everyone targeting me? Well, you are not even in the game, so let's keep it now, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, but of course you played 2 games and you got attacked in both of them, that's true. Even though in one you didn't die, so it's not that big of an issue. Fenrir has lots of stingers here. He's going for his fast Valkyrie again, probably wants to do some stinger drops. He basically does the exact same thing every single game. Of course, last game I countered it with fast counter attack and also ton of towers on my base. But it's going to be definitely pretty devastating, and I'm not really sure if Urakaar and White Defender will be prepared for it. Minions can kinda deal with it, peasants can hide, but you still need some force to defeat the stingers, so I think they at least need like 1 or 2 towers there, otherwise they might have some serious problems. Pepsi is making a blacksmith now in the back. pretty decent saturation already on gold on both bases. Expansion not getting any gems. He has 0 gems, he's playing Empire. I would definitely make the saturation here priority. You can see that he's in some AFK peasants already, so he doesn't need as many yet on the gold, and the gems are extremely valuable, so definitely something I would focus on. He actually got 2 towers, he's getting 11th century as well, second barracks, so pretty decent foundation here, also tower here on the villagers, playing it really safe. Fenrir actually getting a tower and getting his metamorphosis, but after fast reflexes, which is interesting. Still no expansion attempts, while Urakaar already has expansion, but he has no villager production. He has resources, he has population, but at a large downtime on both main buildings, so definitely will set him back a little bit. But he's also making second barracks, actually even gnome workshop and temple, plus also he has 11th century, even though actually he has a phoenix already, okay? And he found the stingers, so this is really important, but he needs to keep track of them. If he loses them, he might have a problem. They don't have the metamorphosis yet. Of course, if we can get a free Nova on them, then that will be fine. He has 35 mana already, so that's okay. They also confirmed, of course, where the enemies are. Shadow Defender has 700 gold, that's quite a lot. But he's preparing totems, so that's good. And also, he's not gathering gems here. It's not Empire, but still, it's a big mistake to not focus on that early on. He's making trolls now. He got the Dark Altar into Bestiary, Goblin Hut. And Fenrir actually attacking with Pepsi, maybe together here. Pepsi even got double 11th century, so I don't know if he's preparing for some air from the enemies, but there is no guards happening or anything. I'm not sure why he got double 11th century, maybe he wants to get some Valkyries later. But for now, looks like it will be a nice job here. Urakaar is nowhere near to help, but actually his base is much weaker. He doesn't have a tower here, he has still low amount of villagers locked on population, so it would be actually much more devastating for them if they attacked Urakaar. Which they are actually doing as well, with guards. But he has the 11th century, so I think he will deal with that. Now let's see why Fenrir will deal with this. There is one attack here, a distraction, and there is the drop. There is the totem, needs to immediately repair it idly and start attacking with the minions right away, but that's not really happening, I feel like. He's losing a ton of time, still not fighting, and at this point it's basically GG, all of these minions are dead. So, I mean, that base is dead. It's still not the end of the world because Fenrir doesn't even have expansion, so losing this base is not that terrible, but he still needs to do something about it. The thing is, these units won't even push the totem, so I would completely ignore them, just take all warriors and go destroy this, so they don't even destroy our stronghold. But I'm afraid White Defender is too late now, and this is kind of funny, the stronghold will be destroyed, as well as the weapon master. Plus he's not even gathering now, so terrible downtime. He has 1000 unspent gold, no wood, so this is terrible, terrible. Urakaar sustained himself with the phoenixes, that's great. Making a tower here, still terrible saturation, however. He needs to definitely deal with that, also redistribute idly. Urakaar is coming to help here with some units, but the main problem is Fenrir destroyed the whole base of White Defender. And he's not even fighting back yet, all the warriors, those are definitely enough to deal with these few stingers, but just completely ignored it, took all of his minions, and now he's going for an attack with 1000 unspent gold. He could have at least sent it to Urakaar, but I don't know, not really sure what are they discussing there, what is their strategy, if they have any plan, but I'm afraid this is not gonna work. There is 2 towers, really well protected, at least some units, and Fenrir actually now expanding, but he has a ton of units as well. Of course he has the trolls, okay, but he should have at least waited for Urakaar to come with something as well. Minions will absolutely die to these swordsmen, it's a huge army. Pepsi has 3 advanced barracks, that's like 6 units producing every half a minute. It's insane production. Also has a temple behind it that he can produce. Pepsi even has some protection here for the heir of Fenrir, with the phoenixes here. And there is absolutely no way. I really don't know what Shadow Defender was thinking here, but this was terribly played, to be honest. First of all, he could have easily defended even the first base, but okay, if he would lose one, it would still be playable, because as I said, Fenrir didn't expand. But then he just abandoned his second base for no reason, and from there it's definitely GG at this point. Pepsi has insane army, 91 population, plus insane income. Urakaar is spamming phoenixes, which, of course, not bad against the guards, but there's not even that many of them. He mainly needs to somehow destroy the ground army. And Shadow Defender actually just called it GG and left. If the last 4 people will have equal score, what will we do? Well, that's the easiest solution. You just do a tie-breaking matchup and 2 players will get an extra point and continue. Well, now it's bad. Well, yeah. What the fuck is White doing? Put Urakaar, he had 2 awful games. Well, he still has a chance, maybe not in this game, but in other games. Phoenix's battles, always funny, nothing happens. Pepsi did some weird distracting moves so I wouldn't see the stingers. Well, that wasn't the problem. The problem was that you completely abandoned your bases and ran to attack with 1000 gold unspent. Actually 1500. Why are you still getting resources? Your base is actually still active. 1500 unspent gold and absolutely no way of pushing the enemy. Our supply blocked. It doesn't matter. Fenrir didn't have expansion, so even if you would lose that one base, it would still be even. But of course you threw the game by the attacking. You should have just taken your few warriors, clear the main base idly. It was savable if you would go right away, and if you would be slow, okay, you lost it, but still it would be even bases on both sides of the teams. Urakaar actually sustained himself against Guard's harassment, so he wouldn't be dead. And Pepsi by that time didn't have that big of an advantage yet. Only option I saw was to go all in. Well, that was the only option that was wrong, because it lost the game. Overestimated Urakaar's army. Well, Urakaar had like no units. Problem was also that Pepsi had 3 advanced barracks here, so he was producing 6 units at a time, and now he has this huge army of Elf Rangers with 2 upgrades and fire arrows. Plus there is still Fenrir with a decent army. I still need 10 minutes. So Skipper, you are writing in the chat all the time and now you need 10 minutes. Unbelievable. I mean, we can do one more game without you, but start focusing, man. Urakaar. Actually, Urakaar got a 3rd base, but no saturation again. I mean, the resources were definitely a big factor. We'll see it probably in the stats, in the results. Both Pepsi and Urakaar got an expansion really early on. Of course, Pepsi got it faster, but Pepsi got like way better saturation. Urakaar was really behind with villagers and his income was much slower, so that would be probably still a problem even if you would continue. Because they will just have more resources from Pepsi's really good gathering, but I don't think it will be that big of a problem. Just a small difference. I guess it's good to have some strategy and not play all random. Well, yeah, I was asking if you guys have some strategy when you did that all in, but figured out it was probably just impulsive decision. So Pepsi 65 kills here. Urakaar Fenrir out 40 and Shadow Defender like 20. Research is 11, yeah, Pepsi absolutely destroying it there also. Yeah, as I said, by far most resources. Really good saturation, fast expansion, and basically no problems after that. Some disgusting strategies. Well, you just need some strategy. You can always tweak it a little bit, but if you have no strategy, then there is no way you can really build from anything. I wanted to go for the late game and Void Defender for a push. Well, that was pretty bad. So yeah, back to the bracket. And we have the win for Fenrir and Pepsi. For now, the team 1 is always winning. But that doesn't really matter, of course the players are shuffling between both teams. And And as you can see now, for example, there is no ties, so we would have 4 clear winners, but we have 3 more games here to play. So yeah, Soulskipper said he needs 10 more minutes, so we have to play the game without him, which is this one. Which is me and Shadow Defender against Fenrir and Urakaar on the map Python. We have 3 games on Python, which is kinda annoying, but whatever, it was random, so we can't really complain. I haven't been ready to counter air when my defender attacked. Well, I mean, you actually held your base pretty well against the air harassment, but of course, to go for attack, that's the next level. Especially when Pepsi also had double 11th century and was supporting with phoenixes to protect his ally, but he also had a great ground army, so Pepsi definitely wasn't pushable at all. I guess the all-in would make more sense to go on Fenrir, but it would probably still fail. But there wasn't a close on the narrow entrance and also not that many towers, so it would be better, but probably still would fail. But yeah, let's go another game. Python, game number 5. Me and Shadow Defender against Fenrir and Urakaar. And I guess today we'll have to reroll after every single game. I mean, restart. Python tournament version. Okay. I won't even make predictions anymore, no one is voting on both sides anyways. It's just kinda annoying to do it all the time, so maybe for finals or something, but for now not. Just end the previous one. Urakaar, you are with Fenrir. You were complaining about Shadow Defender, so now I have to take care of him myself as my teammate. So let's see. Fallen Beast. We might have Fallen Beast Mirror. Let's see if Urakaar will go Beast or not. If he goes Empire, it's probably still fine as well. I'm destined to lose all matches this tournament. Okay, Urakaar is going Empire. Could go Empire as well, but let's keep it on Fallen for now, maybe later in the tournament. I already have 2 wins, so I don't have to take it too seriously, but we don't want to let down our allies, of course, so let's make sure we focus a little bit. And Shadow Defender is ready, Fenrir as well. Urakaar too. I'll be playing Beast versus your guards and 5 defenders goblins. Well, he's also Beast, so it would be Mirror. But if you want to go Empire, let's do Empire. Fenrir is Fallen, so yeah, I mean, my role is probably gonna be always the same when playing against Fenrir. I just have to counter his drops, and then hopefully my ally can somehow win his 1v1. Which could be possible. We have Beast against Empire is actually usually pretty favorable for Beast unless the Empire player knows what he's doing really well. Then the Beast attack move should be just superior, but we'll see. We already played 1 game on this map. We don't have Pepsi against ourselves, so wouldn't be too scared about the middle, but I will try to check it quickly. Empire is definitely best for building there, so I'm not too worried about Shadow Defender building at his base. At least he will have better defense. Question is, what do we do with Fenrir? He will probably go for his Stinger drops into guards. At least the OST is nice. Okay, let's go Summoner. I mean, we can maybe even squeeze a 7th harvester here when we are doing the delayed hive, but I'm not exactly sure about the timing there, so let's go standard. Nothing too crazy needs to be happening here, at least for now. Let's be careful, but I mean, we have Urakaar against ourselves as Empire, so the chances of him actually doing some scouting with villagers and tower rushing and stuff like that is pretty zero. So I'm not too worried about that, but we should still be careful just to be safe. Fenrir is fallen, so we cannot do any of that. Okay, Fenrir is here with a stinger right away. I mean, we don't really care about that. If he was checking for my base, then that's pretty pathetic. But it means he made his hive right away, which means it's probably closer to his base or something. Let's just kill the stinger so we have a free kill and we don't have to worry about him anymore. So taking the vision away from the enemy. Urakaar is rushing us with a swordsman. We might need a tower actually this game. What are we doing here? Trying to figure out what's the best approach. Probably Q both of them or one. Let's do one. Now we do a tower. My ally also has a tower. Okay, we need to take care of the middle. Hopefully they didn't build too much there yet. Fenrir has few stingers here, we don't care about that. Okay, looks like they have no buildings here, which is good. Will be delaying my buildings a little bit, but whatever. Now we need another summoner maybe, or... I mean, the tower messed me up a little bit, but at least we are safer. We should be checking what they have. We have like no scouting. By Defender playing some echo, so I can afford to be a little bit more aggressive. Probably. Let me check here. Tower on villagers probably makes sense. Does Fenrir has a tower? He has, but not upgraded yet. I mean, not finished yet. So I'll get a free stinger kill here, and now we pull back and heal in the middle. Obviously nothing here, but I guess we can sacrifice one stinger to keep there. Let's get one more harvester. I mean, one more hive would be also nice. Also improved metabolism, but... well, let's see. We probably can't really go air because they will have phoenixes. Shadow Defender, redistributor villagers. You have extreme oversaturation on the left and no saturation on the right. Also, maybe get totems on your bases if you can afford that. Question is, are they both expanding or what's the situation? We don't really know yet. And one tower in main is probably not enough, to be honest. But I mean, for now it's fine. Let's check the base. Also this base. Let's make further hive. Obviously, Valkakun everything is expected. He's making a tower and he has no expansion, which is pretty much okay. Urakaar has a tower already. Okay. That's quite toxic. I got stuck there. How unlucky do I have to be for that? Urakaar has an expansion, okay. Well, that's pretty bad. We will get stinger kills, which is good, but I don't know, he still left 2 stingers there. Well, Fenrir has nothing, but he has villagers, which I don't. I still kept 3 alive, but it's not much. Ah, yes, 1 more guy there. He won't get a kill, but actually there's more here. Whew, that was bad. I mean, we have decent gold gathering still, but I wanted to take care of the middle, but that wasn't smart. He will probably try it again. I'm a little bit afraid Shadow Defender is doing some demons again or something. That won't be too nice. I wanted to get 2 towers here before. I think I got only 1, so also wasn't ideal. Expand made? Well, how can I expand when I don't even have 1 base? I mean, my ally has 800 gold, so he needs to either spend it or send it to me, but I don't know. Actually, Urakaar has some air. Maybe he's going also Valkyries with Phoenixes or something, but I don't think so. But we will probably need some Anticore Riders. And Shadow Defender doesn't even have Beast Cherry. Yeah, he's trolling again, so this is probably GG. Well, I didn't even discuss any strategies with him, but I didn't expect him to go demons. Well, great that you killed 2 guards, but we don't have anything to win the game with. That's a bigger problem. Fenrir still doesn't have expansion, but I really don't see a single win condition here. I lost so many resources. We don't have an army. My ally has 1k unspent gold. I won't even go guards anymore, I think. They are afraid to push, so you still win. Well, yeah, they could have definitely finished me if Urakaar would just come, but I don't think we will win this because we just don't have any plan. We are just sitting at our bases doing nothing. What was that? Oh, some guards harassment. Well, he will find my expansion, but there is nothing, so doesn't really matter. We just have to make sure he's not distracting us while going for some split push with stingers. But I have decent defense here already. Well, first we need to secure some economy. Then we can plan our win condition. I mean, my ally has a lot of units. We just have 0 map control and not really any plan. We get a scout here at least. They have probably the middle control, but whatever. If we kill them outside of the middle, it's fine. Urakaar has Phoenixes here. Well, if he's only scouting, I don't care. If he's trying to do some shenanigans here, then I don't know. He's maybe scouting so he knows what he will be pushing into if he's trying to go for an attack. So we shouldn't completely ignore that. I'll get one summoner here. We got a stinger there. Well, Shadow Defender is finally spending his resources at least a little bit. That's a good sign. Just a bit afraid it might still not be enough. I could definitely use some resources, but obviously it's not that simple. Oh, what am I doing? Misclicked my building. I should probably get some seekers for scouting, maybe guards or whatever. We have like no information. We got one demon. Because of that he went for all that tech. And we still have no harassment yet. Well, that's interesting, at least. It's a support demon. Well, that's a pretty expensive support. Especially the tech path to that. So let me finally start doing some scouting job. As someone has to do that. Oh, I have no wood. What is that? Well, okay, Urakaar is a third base already. You have like an insane army, so you will have to deal with that yourself. I don't know where your minions disappeared, but... Okay, so Urakaar is trying to take a corner here as well. We are kind of on the timer, I think we'll have to time push. What is this? Well, I would actually even adjust that we don't have to attack soon, we have to attack like almost right now. I just should get mana depletions, so we have something to work with. Or maybe not. I mean, Curse 3 won't be too effective here. And I mean, I can't get mana depletion, I need the gems for units. Should have also have like multiple more hives already. Okay, if this is all Urakaar has, then it's GG easy, but I don't think so. But okay, let's try something. I have these spells, so their defiles won't be that problematic. What is that? Oh god. Should have waited. Could have killed him for free. Well, yeah, now my ally is fighting there alone. But if I wouldn't reach it, it wouldn't work either, so he should have waited for me. Ah, nice, my Voidwalker got stuck, maybe, no? Okay, whatever. Heals, we don't really need that now. I would say we push... I'm actually not sure. Maybe the expansion in the middle, actually, that is the biggest open field. They will definitely take us from behind, but whatever. I don't really care about that. I just swarm it. He's counter-attacking my base, I can't do anything about it. Let's just destroy them first. Let's kill Fenrir at home, actually. So it puts more pressure on him. don't care at this point. Urakaar has knights and priests. Yeah, sorry. Okay, he's here. We have to kill him. He has no more mana. My other base is also dead. It's only at this point I'm dead. But I have lots of totems at home, so we should be somewhat safe. Okay, looks like Fenrir just left. There is scouting. He has a base here. We'll just send some units there. Urakaar is down here as well, so I will check that. Okay, they just left. GG's. That was pretty annoying, but I feel like it wasn't that close. Fortunately, Shadow Defender had much stronger accumulated army than Urakaar, because Urakaar was just coming bases or something. So I had a little bit more distresses, but he invested into it way more, so then he had way less units. So that actually worked. Even though it was pretty sketchy. Yeah, you can see the buildings here as well. Very searches, kinda even. So, GG's. I fucked up like always. Like 3 full units. My army was tremendously massive. Yep. I mean, we're also summoning the imps there and stuff, so it also adds some units. So let's... Oh, where did I click again? Oh. Let's take a look on the bracket. This was the game number 5. And winner team is number 1. And we have 2 games left in the round 1, and then potentially some tiebreakers. So we can, I suppose, so Skipper is already here, he had some 10 minutes set, and he plays in both games now, so we can do me Fenrir against Soulskeeper Pepsi now, on the map Python again, and then we'll end on Metalopolis with the game number 6. So yeah, me with Fenrir against Soulskeeper Pepsi. Let's see that. I'll just quickly restart the game again. Then I will check your comments. And you're on Python for the last time, hopefully. But no one banned it, so it's being picked quite a lot. We can do observers on defeat. Czech Norris also arrived, welcome. Clapping here, people happy. And Macrozerg also, yo, what's up? Well, we are playing a tournament. Dynamic 2v2, of course we have the bracket pinned in the chat, so you can take a look on that there, but I'm always showing it after each game. Just listening, mostly cleaning the house. Okay, okay. Thought it had like 3 demons, and that's all, so I didn't even try to position my army against their side. Looks like we have some strategy discussions there. Between White Defender and Urakaar, they won't be playing now, so they can enjoy that. Let's ready check. Obviously, don't pick team 1 everyone, guys. And yeah. We'll have me and Fenrir against Soulskeeper and Pepsi. Fenrir is ready, Pepsi as well. I'm considering going Empire maybe. Pepsi is also going Empire, but Soulskeeper is random for now, so let's see what he takes. He's going Empire. Do we want double Fallen against double Empire? Might be quite deadly. Okay, he's going Fallen maybe. Glad to possibly be PAVVAC's only loss. Ah, we are fine. Let's ready check. They have Empire or Fallen. I mean, let's try Fallen, whatever. Soulskeeper also cannot decide. No, Urakaar are not done for today. And even if it would be a normal community stream, we would still be here for at least 2 more hours, so chill and continue. Soulskeeper doesn't know. Random Empire, okay. So we have Fallen against Empire. That might be quite interesting. Where is your Vince? What did they do to you? Okay, so Python for the first time. Also, it was 3 Pythons, and I play all the games where we play on this map. But whatever. We are winning all of them still, so we cannot complain. So we got Fenrir here, going for the fast hive again. We have double Empire. I mean, we saw Pepsi, what he did, so I'm expecting him to do fast front base in the middle again near the fountain, then potentially try some tower rush. So we should expect him to do the exact same thing that he did last time. It worked really well against Urakaar and Soulskeeper, I believe, so I wouldn't expect any major changes in his strategy. Maybe he will even recruit Soulskeeper to do the same, which means we need some pretty fast swarm on them and ideally try to prevent it. I don't think we should even dive too much into like guards and stuff, because they will have phoenixes and that's just unplayable. But we can of course make few to harass scout and stuff, but I think it will be mainly ground fights in this game. Actually, let's get a summoner. I suppose Fenrir will go mainly stingers, so I can maybe go more on spitters faster, but we'll probably have to get to like more advanced units as well. They have Empire, so probably some priests. We will need matriarchs. If they go catapults, then we can maybe try to mess around with some air, but for now this is fine. What am I doing here? Missing a timing on everything. Soulskeeper is running into my base. Maybe should I call teammates for better communication? Well, I said I won't be, let's say, delaying the stream because of that. It's allowed, people can play on voice. If they play with me, they can listen to the stream, of course. Little bit disadvantages, but no problem. So, yeah, Soulskeeper, I don't know what he was thinking, but this was the most obvious tower I ever saw. So, obviously not gonna work. They both have a front base. I should be definitely getting an incubator by now. Well, I have a terrible opener. Because I'm reading chat here and doing other stuff. But they are trying to go full on rush and everything. I mean, tower rush, swordsman rush, everything together. So Fenrir might need a tower. Do I want a third hive? I don't think so. But I want a tower in case they would swap to me. Okay, Fenrir, you might need to bring some harvesters as well. I will stop the tower rush, but... this stinger should not have been there. Of course, swordsmen are stronger than stingers, but we have a nice swarm here. Tower is not being upgraded yet. Of course, we need to outpush them and take the middle idly. If they keep running back, they will just heal on the fountain and we will never push anything. That's the biggest concern here. Do we have 6 already? Yeah. And the heal on the fountain is extremely fast as well, of course. So. This is bad, we are losing a lot. I will have spitters soon, but... I mean, if Fenrir would be getting a tower already, it would be better, but fine. I don't have improved metabolism yet. Oh, I'm not getting a second spitter here. That's a mistake. The healing on the unholy ground is so slow. Unbelievable. But obviously you can't really take the middle against Double Empire. They are the best race for that. But I'm glad I have the tower now, because if they swap to me, I'm safe. I'm definitely having a huge gaps here in the spitter production. Oh, he didn't make the tower yet. I mean, he has it now, but it's too late. Where he has even units? Oh, Fenrir attacked, okay. Well, that's a proper throw. What the heck was that? I also lost all of my stingers. But yeah, this is GG. Spitters are of course good against swordsmen, but not against 2 players. There is no way I can out micromanage that. He might not have trailblazing yet, but the middle is still problematic. They have probably towers here as well, I suppose. Maybe not. But we can't fight near the fountain. I mean, I can focus fire enemies down, of course, with ranged units, which is a great advantage that we have. Oh, what am I doing? I lost my groups. Another population, another mistake. They're getting elf rangers, which will be a big problem. Plus pikemen as well. I mean, I'm 1v2 here currently. My ally is somewhat nothing. So many low spitters. Some of them dying even. I also still don't have my third hive. I hope they don't have expansions. I mean, we could try one, but first I need population. But I need the fountain that they have. That's just such a great advantage that if we somehow win this, then I don't know what they would have to throw here, but just doesn't seem possible, to be honest. Ah, that's terrible. Full round, basically. I'll lose 2 spitters, 1 maybe? Maybe none, actually. Oh, I cannot go here? Oh, I thought I can go through here. Well, that's terrible. 1 tower won't save me here, I'm dead. Fenrir is chilling in his base probably. I have ton of unspent resources, but there is no way we could have hold this. But yeah, Fenrir was not playing 2 as a team. He made some random push here and then he left me here for the last 4 minutes alone. But at least he fulfilled his prediction of giving me the only loss win in round 1. Yeah, it looks like you could go through here, but wasn't possible. It's definitely really close, but unfortunately. I mean, I'm not really sure if it would save me, but it would definitely be way better. I could get half of my army here, half here, tower in the back. I would still 1v2, I would probably die, but would give me a little bit more time. If Fenrir would be closer, he was probably holdable, but I think it would be still GG probably. I was even considering expansion and we didn't even do that yet, so if I'd be already expanding it would be even worse. But I mean, yeah, the map control here is OP. Problem is if I would go Empire it would be the same. I would go here, I would lose 1v2 and we would lose anyways, so actually being Fallen was better, or I would have to play Empire in the back. I don't think you can do anything on this map when you have double Empire on one team going for a fast base here. Can't really think of anything. You can go also double Empire, but you will be fighting against the Fountain, so I don't know. It's probably unbeatable. You can of course come here with melee units, but there can be towers already, which they didn't have, yes, so we could have fought in the Fountain. And then it's actually better to have Stingers because we have more targets, so the healing is actually larger. So maybe if you both go like instant free hives into full Stingers and swarm the Fountain, maybe it was winnable. But Fenrir was already dying at his base, so we were kinda too slow for that. I mean, he's doing some push here, but whatever. They won't win us the game anymore. I think I actually got Grasp, so maybe we can get some value here. Now we don't even have Deformer, so can't even build anything. Turtle with towers into guards. Well, that's the problem. We are fighting double Empire and they can just spam Phoenixes and it's absolutely unplayable with guards then. Yeah, he knows I have Grasp. Or go both heavy push from 2 bases. I mean, we could have also just rushed 1 base. The problem was Fenrir was dying the whole game. And then he somehow survived badly and then I was playing for multiple minutes 1v2. And then I died because they attacked me. So I think we didn't play terribly. Just the positioning was pretty questionable. Okay, if none of resources, if they don't want to push us, let me actually do something. I have Grasp, so it looks like they are scared of that. Well, we don't have resources for all of that, but whatever. With towers in the middle, it's possible to push with Stingers, Spitters, but with towers in the middle, I would leave it and focus on tech. Yeah, I don't think they had towers there yet in the beginning. They are probably now, but I mean, their main bases are unprotected, so that's probably the biggest weakness. But I don't really want to push into their base when my ally is dying, so I don't know. This is a good defense. Yeah, if I would now have my Spitter still, we would hold it, but we are dying 1 by 1. Problem was, I was fighting here 1v2, and Fenrir was in enemy base and then somewhere here when I got attacked home, so he wasn't able to help me in time. Then we just fell apart. I could have made few Stingers, but whatever. Yeah, they even have Elf Rangers, so guards are also not too great against that, but they have also Phoenixes, that's the bigger problem. Seeker would go Seeker, Void combo and teleport all. Well, didn't really have time for that, of course. If I could get to Void Walkers, it would be a different story. Also in enemy base were 2 dead Stingers. Well, I don't know what you were doing here, but you were in enemy base. He has a tower as well. Maybe we can finish this, I don't know. Well, could have destroyed the middle, but economy is more important. I don't think they saw that. But I mean, I even knew what they were gonna do. Since I already played with Pepsi and he did the exact same thing. I stopped Tower Rush from Soulskeeper as well. But even if you know what's happening, it seems like it's pretty hard to counter. Unfortunately, he isn't retargeting with his tower, so that worked. I also got Tower Rushed. Well, hopefully you also dealt with that. Didn't make a tower due to Stinger build. Well, I also usually don't make a tower, but when I know what they are doing, I definitely will make sure to have the tower there. Tower shouldn't be dependent on your strategy. Tower is a thing you... I mean, your build order shouldn't usually contain a tower. Any build order. Unless you are doing like tower into expansion, of course. But you should be able to adapt any build order to make a tower if necessary. And now they have Elf Rangers, so I can't do anything anyways. They actually didn't finish Fenrir for some reason. Well, we got a problem. What can I say? I will use my grasp, but that doesn't seem sufficient enough. Well, here our story ends. Can maybe kill one more Phoenix? I'm probably not safe. Too many Elf Rangers. So yeah, that will be it. Terrible scores. Not much we could have done there. Pepsi actually had extremely low resources. Probably because of this harassment later on, but Soulskeeper had expansion. Most likely, so wouldn't really matter. Why Defender, you quit. The second you think you can't do anything more, even though there is 10 ways to win the game, so we can't really follow your ways of leaving. I go watch anime, you don't go watch anything, Fenrir, because you are not out of the tournament yet. So no see ya. So yeah, we have team number 2 here. Finally a 2. Now let's go. Soulskeeper, Shadow Defender against Pepsi and Urakaar. You are not out because there can still be a tie. Most likely. So yeah, don't go anywhere. So yeah, we will be playing on Metalopolis. Let me just restart. And it will be a tournament, actually observer version. I won't be playing this time. We have Soulskeeper Shadow Defender against Pepsi and Urakaar. Everyone is here. Let me take a referee. Soulskeeper is 1 minute break, no problem. Ping me if I don't lose. But if you go watch something, then keep the stream on the second monitor or something. Or don't go watch anything, watch the games here. Part of the tournament is watching the games of other players, not just playing your own games, so... Don't go watch any anime or whatever you want to do and waste time and stay here. So yeah. Shadow Defender, Soulskeeper, Urakaar, Pepsi, Metalopolis, looking good. So let's ready check. Looks like it will be Beast Empire against maybe Beast Empire as well. We'll see what Soulskeeper will pick. He's taking a quick break. Have fun, guys, yeah. Hopefully you'll join us for some future tournament. Haven't seen you for a while. Or you are waiting for the championship, maybe, who knows. So it looks like it will be actually Beast Fallen against Beast Empire. And let's go. So yeah, last game of the round number 1, at least the base games without tiebreakers. And we have Metalopolis 2v2. We are right in the game. Oh, sorry, what was that? So yeah, we are in the game. We have with this Shadow Defender on the right side, let's say, of the map, with the Beast and Sand Color. His ally is Soulskeeper, actually above him, with the Green Fallen, and then we have Urakaar on the left side with the Beast and dark green color, and his ally Pepsi with the dark blue color and Empire. So Empire Beast against Fallen Beast. They actually spawned this way. This is not as common. Usually players spawn like this way, which is actually further away, but you have a straight path between the bases. This way we have to go like a little bit around, but I mean it's still pretty close, so it doesn't matter that much. This map is quite symmetrical, even though it's a little bit different terrain. But it's also much harder now to get these expansions, stuff like that, because it's between the teams instead of like behind it, or between the players of one team. Also, these players are across the map, which should make it a little bit more balanced, hopefully. Pepsi for now only gathering resources, already gold for expansion, but it would be quite risky, I think, so not exactly sure what he's planning here. He's definitely not AFK, he's queuing peasants, and he's gathering some extra gems here already. Looks like he's planning some interesting strategy. I'm not sure what they discussed, but maybe he will send the gems to Urakaar or something. Natural so wide open here, early gems seems like air. Well yeah, but I would still expect to at least get some early barracks and farm. Now he is locked on population because he just doesn't have any farms and he has 500 gold that he cannot spend. He could have basically placed down an expansion while having these buildings at the exact same time, so I'm really not sure what this could be actually getting him in terms of an advantage. Soulskeeper already has a Stinger, scouting Urakaar's base, who already has Totem, so he has a Totem at the same time when Pepsi basically started his buildings. And now he's gonna expand anyways, so this is really weird. I'm not sure what happened there. Fortunately for him, he's against Shadow Defender here, who is playing Beast, doesn't have a single warrior, so I think he will also go for expansion, and in the end it won't really matter. But I don't know, it seemed pretty weird. Ultra greedy, well, yeah, but I mean, the main thing is I don't see any advantage of doing this. If there would be expansion, or a farm at least, so you don't get locked on population, or at least early barracks, so you can get a tower or something, then yeah, but just gathering without anything seems kinda weird. But you'll see. Soulskeeper will be actually the one to scout the base of Pepsi with a Stinger. Soulskeeper is also getting a Deformer here in front of his expansion, and also Valkycoon, so looks like it will be fast guards. But also preparing for expansion. Urakaar for now getting his Goblin Hut. Preparing for some Goblin Riders, I guess. Soulskeeper actually found the expansion of Pepsi before he got finished, but he already has a Swordsman, so won't matter that much. And Shadow Defender is also expanding, so I think these expansions will be finished at similar time. Actually, this expansion is faster to finish, so actually Pepsi won't be the first one to get an expansion. Stinger getting killed, okay. Elven Centuries in the back. I mean, I don't think he saw this one. He could have seen this one, but if he didn't click on it, he could have thought it's just a farm, because it's the same size. So I don't actually know if he knows about this, but obviously we can see Pepsi going for this strategy right here. Soulskeeper checking the expansion. Urakaar still accumulating goblins. Soulskeeper getting some spitters now for the hive in the back, even though he made the Deformer here, but okay. Not sure if he already has improved metabolism, but he's not upgrading it now. And there is the warriors, but you already have some towers here, swordsmen, so I don't think much will be happening there. Shadow Defender doing some transfer of minions here, getting Dark Altar. Soulskeeper maybe trying some harassment with spitters, but against Totem and Goblin Riders that won't be too easy. Even though we managed to find an angle with at least one spitter there. But Urakaar is pushing back with quite a bit of units. And this is pretty devastating for Soulskeeper. He has no way of fighting back against this. Losing spitters right away. Doesn't have a tower. Well, Urakaar could probably kill him now. I don't know if Shadow Defender has enough to save his ally there. But Pepsi is already getting some of his first units. He has only 2 production buildings, not 3, as I would expect here, but he's struggling with population, saturation, and everything, so... Kinda funny, he did the ultra fast gems gathering here, and now he's not even gathering gems in the expansion. That should be the main priority, of course, but... whatever. Both team has 1 player with air. They already know about each other. Of course, Empire should have the advantage of also having Phoenixes, not just Valkyries, like Fallen has only guards. Problem is he doesn't even have tower yet on the main base here. He doesn't have that many units. Valkyries take longer to get than guards. Plus he had a really weird build order. And he doesn't have Phoenixes yet, but Urakaar is counter pushing here. He will destroy the tower pretty easily, and let's see if my defender will react and go protect his ally at home, because there is nothing Soulskeeper can do to save his base now. He has no units, only a few guards here that are not even really able to push anything. Maybe killed few villagers, but that's about it. And my defender is still staying at his base, doing absolutely nothing, letting his ally basically fully die. Would at least expect some counter pressure, but of course the correct way would be to go protect on ground. Soulskeeper is desperately flying back to his base, but not even building any towers in the back, and there is nothing you can do with guards against so many Goblin Riders. Shadow Defender finally going out of his base, but it's ultra late. Pepsi also has the towers here to scout it, plus he's coming with the Valkyries. It's a decent amount of guards. Not saying it's not, but now there is also Pepsi, and it's just so many Goblin Riders. Extremely powerful unit. You would definitely need like at least 2 towers here, ideally some spitters, stingers, combination of everything surrounded. And even then it would be really hard to survive this push, but it's getting completely dissolved. So let's see if Shadow Defender can do anything, but he's sitting on 1k gold. He has basically 0 anti-air except like 4 goblins. So he can't really do anything with the Valkyries. Soulskeeper already lost basically all his harvesters anyways, so even if they manage to kill this, Soulskeeper will be really behind on economy. Urakaar is also already expanding. But there is a witch, 2 Shrolls. Looks like it will be possible to kill Urakaar's army here. If we take a look on the population, we can see actually Shadow Defender definitely by far the most ahead, but also his ally is by far the most dead. So the population of the teams is actually quite balanced, but it's of course better to have it distributed between 2 players that can still both somewhat play, instead of having one player basically fully dead. Shadow Defender has almost 2k gold unspent, he should now take half of it, send it to Soulskeeper, probably make a third base, like 3 more production buildings, and actually start developing somehow. He has the strongest army, but Pepsi is really quickly catching up, and I really don't know what's the plan here in terms of win condition. Looks like he actually sent few resources to Soulskeeper, but now he has no wood. Actually both of them kinda. Pepsi also struggling a little bit, but Urakaar can send him wood if necessary. Urakaar is still losing some Borons here, he will be locked on population, he has like basically nothing as well now, also only 1 base. But still has at least full saturation on gold, unlike Soulskeeper who is basically fully dead, but he's also expanding. But now we are mainly in the situation of White Defender against Pepsi, where Pepsi has air and Shadow Defender has basically no anti-air. He could be making Manticores, but he's still spamming Trolls. I don't know if he's relying on his ally to make Stalkers, but that's nowhere near. And they have basically absolutely no answer. He can of course spend some goblins to protect himself, but it will be hard. Pepsi keeps producing, and also getting some pikemen now. Transferring to the ground army as well. But looks like White Defender won't be waiting. He has 20 population more. Looks like he's going for a push. He has multiple trolls, so towers shouldn't be a problem. Any ground should die basically immediately. There is few guards, those will die to phoenixes immediately, but all the other phoenixes, all the phoenixes will be completely useless against the whole army of Shadow Defender. Problem is he has huge problems with multitasking and actually producing while fighting. And if he starts a fight with 1000 gold unspent, he will have 2000 probably after a fight, so my biggest advice for him would be to always spend all resources before attacking at least, so once the fight ends he has like 1k max. Targeting the towers with the trolls, that's good. Fortunately goblins are hitting the phoenixes. This is great for Pepsi. Urakaar is also coming. And the phoenixes will just heal themselves with Nova or just retreat somewhere. And looks like, yeah, they got totally swarmed. Trolls might survive here on stone forms, but it doesn't really achieve anything. Pepsi would be completely safe alone. And now there is also Urakaar helping him, so that's even more one-sided. But population is still not completely lost. Of course, the team of Shadow Defender and Soulskeeper is behind. The defense here is also pretty tragic. Still no production, that's really bad, but he doesn't have population now. He made lots of arenas in the back. Thing is, if they will attack immediately or not. But I don't see any way of Shadow Defender and Soulskeeper winning this from this position anymore. There is a ton of Valkyries coming. With Phoenixes as well, no anti-air. Of course, Harpies are good for confusions maybe, but not to deal with something like this. You need Manticore Riders. They actually left the trolls alone. But of course there is still production of pikemen, so if he leaves he will die pretty quickly anyways. Just maybe not immediately. But yes, Soulskeeper is dead here. Pikemen are already waiting there. Borons against pikemen, that won't end too well. Even lots of warriors now joining in. Kinda everything is there. I mean, maybe I can get his rolls back, tank it with the Borons. But it's a lot of pikemen and all of these units take more from pike damage. So I think the Empire will still completely destroy this. It's not even Boron Riders, it's just normal Borons. Stoneform again and it's GG obviously. Pepsi even taking a base here. Urakaar as well. So yeah, Soulskeeper was defeated. Finally we see the Manticore Rider, but a little bit too late, let's say. Ton of witches here. I mean, yeah, he again has a small army, but still so many unspent resources. He definitely really struggles with that. Should have just not participated. Well, I don't think he's out yet, but we'll see. So yeah, 43 kills, 89 kills for Pepsi. That's definitely a lot. 8 researches, yeah, crazy. But why Defender had actually most resources? Also most unspent resources. I usually don't have that much saturation. Well, that's good that you are improving, but you have to also learn how to utilize the resources, of course. I changed some key points, now I pump them. That's good, that's all good, you just need to adapt. So yeah, this is a win for Pepsi and Urakaar, and let's see the scores. And we have a 3-player tie between Fenrir, Shadow Defender and Urakaar. So that means we will have to play a tiebreaker matchup. Now we have to figure out actually how to assemble the teams. Obviously these 3 players have to play, but we have to add 1 more player. These 3 players already advance. I don't want to change that, so that should stay. But we need to figure out 1 more player to get a point. So we need to assemble a team that ideally didn't play yet. Every player has 1 player that they didn't play with yet, so we should deal with that first, and then we'll just pick 1 player randomly probably. So we have Fenrir, Shadow Defender and Urakaar. Urakaar didn't play with me, so that's pretty obvious. Shadow Defender and Fenrir played together, Urakaar played with both of them as well, so we can't really assemble any teams from these 3 players that didn't play together yet. I can join them. Well, Soulskeeper also played with all of them, I think. Where is it? He played with me, with Pepsi, with Urakaar, with... Okay, so Soulskeeper, Fenrir didn't play together yet. So we could do that. Soulskeeper, Fenrir against Shadow Defender, Urakaar. Give me PAVVAC. Well, we can do that as well, I mean... Okay, let me do it randomly so no one can complain. I will roll a number, and that will determine who will play with these 3 players. So Pepsi, me and Soulskeeper, yeah? I will be 1, Soulskeeper 2 and Pepsi 3. Let me do a random number generator. A random number generator. Okay, 3. Actually, let me first generate some different number than 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 4, okay. So yeah, we are rolling right now. Number 2 is Soulskeeper, okay. Simple as that. So yeah, and as I said, Soulskeeper didn't play with Fenrir yet, so we'll have Soulskeeper Fenrir against Shadow Defender Urakaar. Let me just roll some map. I actually don't have a system for that, ideally. Okay, I will have to do this manually. So these 4 pairs are playing, so 1, 7, 10, 9. 1 more random generator. 1 to 10. Number 1, I think that's banned by Fenrir. Number 2, okay, so we'll play on Inner Sanctum. Inner Sanctum, Fenrir, Shadow Defender, Urakaar, Soulskeeper. Soulskeeper already advances. That cannot change, but we needed 1 more player. If I lose, will still be equal score. Don't worry about it, Soulskeeper. I will give you an extra point if necessary. You are already advanced. That won't change anymore. You are just a placeholder player there. Just play like the last games and we are okay. Let's see, let's see. A lot is on the line. Someone bring Fenrir. Where is he? I will ping him. What do we have here? Downloads. And we are playing on Inner Sanctum also for the first time. I'll be here as an observer, or a referee rather. Let's not let us get cheesed. You play Fenrir. I told you to stay, so get yourself in the lobby right now. And we can continue. Okay. So ready check. Looks like we have Empire Fallen against Empire Beast. Empire is probably the most played race this tournament, but actually all races are represented quite a bit. Usually by specific players. And all 3 players are ready. So let's see. Urakaar Shadow Defender against Soulskeeper Fenrir. Soulskeeper Fenrir didn't play together yet, but Urakaar Shadow Defender already played once. Unfortunately, there is a tie, so we have to do it this way. It's still possible that there might be another tie after this, but that will purely depend on this result. If there will be, I think one more game will definitely decide it then, so shouldn't be too big of a deal. So yeah, we are in the game, we have Urakaar in the top right corner with the... Actually, wait a second. They spawned across the map? Okay, I mean... We can reset if they want, but if they want to play this, I don't mind. Strange placement. Yeah, I mean, it's still symmetrical, so it's somewhat balanced. It's just a little bit weird, but whatever. So we have Urakaar in the top right corner, is Ella in the bottom left corner, which is Shadow Defender. I copied this from some older tournament, so we have to already have it wrong there, but whatever. And we have Fenrir here in the top left corner with his ally, Soulskeeper in the bottom right corner, which is Fallen and Empire, and here we have Empire and Beast. Urakaar opening with a front base, preparing for expansion probably. And basically everyone is doing the same thing, no matter their race. Fenrir waiting here a bit, but maybe was trying to find a perfect position for his hive. So looks like this might be a little bit more of a late game matchup, we'll see. I'm expecting some cheese maybe from Soulskeeper and Fenrir. Shadow Defender will probably play really defensively, more on economy Urakaar as well. That's kinda what I'm expecting, but they might surprise. Fenrir going for fast incubator, not even a stinger. Doesn't look like expansion at all, even though now he's moving his summoner here. On the other hand, his ally is preparing a tower from 1 barracks, so this seems like a proper expansion opener. Exact same thing from Urakaar, even though he made 1 swordsman, but Soulskeeper is scouting with a peasant. So also something happening there. And Shadow Defender making a totem, so also preparing for expansion. A little bit of an oversaturation on gold, no gems and wood gathering yet. He might struggle with that soon, especially when he needs wood for Borons and stuff, but yeah. He's checking for Tower Rush with a Boron, but nothing like this that is happening. Soulskeeper stopping his peasant production for a second, but now reviving it. Actually, maybe changing his mind about the expansion. He had a peasant there and then ran away. Urakaar also not expanding yet, and Fenrir also not. So no expansions yet, which is weird when everyone is playing so so safely. But looks like Soulskeeper will finally place down his expansion as the first player. Triple tie, we call this War of Roaches. Well, yeah. Wild Cocoon, okay. So we can see Fenrir going for his usual strategy. I mean, we can see the patterns. Players basically don't change their strategies at all. Fenrir always goes his Stinger drops into guards. Urakaar is trying to get an expansion. While Fenrir playing extremely defensively, doing basically nothing, just accumulating resources. Pepsi always doing some cheese tower rush or front base. And yeah, we can just kind of see the patterns, but even with that, it's usually quite hard to counter some of them. And since we have different maps, it might also work a little bit different from time to time.
We must build more farms, my lord.
So Urakaar is getting his expansion, Soulskeeper as well, while Defender 2. The only player doing something else is Fenrir here. Question is, how are they prepared for the Stinger drop? There is a lot of minions, but no tower. No warrior, actually one warrior, okay, but not much to support there. Urakaar making a tower, maybe preparing a phoenix soon, but also might not be enough. Getting a pikeman actually. Souls is most unorthodox. I feel like Soulskeeper usually adapts to the strategy of his ally. So when he played with Pepsi, he went also for tower rush and front base. When he played with me, we both like went a similar timing push strategy. Now he's playing with Fenrir, he's not doing a Stinger drop, but he's trying to complement it with some economy approach. So he seems to be the most adaptive player. Adapt like a roach. Fenrir coming closer.
Upgrade complete, my lord.
Getting his first guards. I mean, he's spending 100 gems on an attack range buff for Hive guards when he has 0 of them. That seems a little bit unnecessary, but okay. Soul Trap. Actually, sorry, he has 2 of them, okay, but still. At least movements will be probably better so he can reposition quickly. Small distraction, not bad, but why Defender will retreat. Phoenixes are already in production, plus tower ready here, another one being produced. He has blacksmith, so I would expect some elf rangers. For now it's still pikeman. And here is the Stinger drop, let's see the reaction. He's looking for the future with those upgrades. Let's see, I mean Borons, that's even worse than the minions there. They have 2.5 times more HP, but they take way more damage. Plus I would say Borons are more valuable than minions. Especially when you have 2 bases already. But ideally he doesn't want to lose anything. But he should definitely send the warriors there, of course. I would send warriors and high HP minions. Buff it with Bloodlust and maybe rotate Borons, but you are beasts, so you can't really easily heal up anyways. What is this? Some phoenixes, okay. Were riders? Yeah, he just kinda skipped goblins. Trying to tower rush his base back. I don't think he has time for that. I mean, if you would also bring the guards that he sent to Urakaar's base and then retreated with them and stuff, it would be way more efficient. There was no anti-air except the totem that he can outrange. So this base would probably fall actually then. But we'll see. Well, there is a totem, and even if not, then these are already too damaged and it's too few of them, so they would die to the minions. He's just losing HP and units now for no reason. Urakaar checking if Phoenix is near his near Soulskeeper's base actually. Who also has a Phoenix. But the Soulskeeper is just preparing some ground army here with swordsmen and priests. Got 1 elf rangers. He's getting a resurrection, more barracks. Preparing for a proper mid-game. Urakaar on the other hand getting a castle already. Trying to rush the late game, probably get some knights or something. And Fenrir finally getting expansion. Yeah, of course he did a harassment here. At the same time, it was just an expansion of Shadow Defender, while his main base was fully functional and even this wasn't like completely stopped. So Fenrir didn't really get the value back. He's behind on population still, he has way less income. I don't think it's working too well for him. Urakaar has ton of phoenixes now, so his guards are also basically useless. Also everyone has towers everywhere. Okay, there is actually a tower missing, but at least an expansion. So Skipper is actually getting an expansion now, okay. I mean, if they can sustain this third base, no one scouts it, and they will have some time to get advantage from it, then it's probably still fine, but if not, then Fenrir just has too low resources, and it will be a big problem. Urakaar is coming with some phoenixes again. I think I also saw an enchantress here, eh? Actually found it randomly with the phoenixes. Double totem here as well. Shadow Defender doing the same strategy as last time Urakaar asked him to, so it'll be just warriors with trolls. Actually now goblins as well, but much later. Yeah, clearing the guards here. My game lagged so hard. Well, can't really help him with that. Decent army. Transferring to expansion, 2 towers. Not bad. Needs to upgrade his tower, but Soulskeeper is in a really good economical situation. Everyone is around 80 population, except Fenrir, who is 20 population behind. Plus less resources, but his ally should now hopefully skyrocket. And I don't see Shadow Defender ever leaving his base, so pretty sure he won't scout anything. And Urakaar has phoenixes, but he's keeping them together as a force to deal with air instead of actually scouting individually, so I think the chances of him actually finding anything is also quite low. So I think Soulskeeper is fine for now. Of course we see the knights here as I predicted. 2 of them already in production, but Urakaar now needs some farms, which he is getting. Upgrades in blacksmith, for now he has 1 and 1. Soulskeeper has 2 and 0, so equal, actually also 1 upgrade for the ranged units. My defender has no upgrades for now. Fenrir has 1-0. Getting a third hive, but no production here. Urakaar stink a little bit on resources, mainly gold. Stinger drop to destroy a farm. A little bit annoying, but Urakaar has a ton of farms now, so he doesn't really care about that. But he will show his knights, so this is actually not a good move. I would possibly probably keep them back, especially when this wasn't scouted yet. Just clear it with the swordsman and pikemen. Now we can see maybe Soulskeeper just make multiple pikemen to deal with the knights, but we don't see that production yet, so we'll see. Obsidian Tower and Circle of the Ancients now as well. Armor upgrade. Population basically equal between Urakaar and Soulskeeper, but Soulskeeper has the third base, so it's just a matter of time when he starts getting an advantage from there. But maybe Urakaar is going for a push, let's see. But Fenrir actually has a decent army now too. Problem is, Shadow Defender has definitely a way better army. It's a lot of priests. Urakaar has definitely less. Also some air support still. I mean, all Fenrir needs to do is drop on the ground before he gets one-shotted and kill the catapults right away. But let's see if there will even be a fight. Problem is... I mean, yeah, there is Fenrir, and Shadow Defender is just so passive in every single game, sitting in his base, that I think Urakaar will just die here 1v2, because his ally is just absolutely AFK. But we'll see, maybe not. But yeah, this is a pure 1v2. And he doesn't even know about it, because his phoenixes are out of position. I don't think he has time to push back anymore, pull back. He should have at least kept the priest here on the top. There is the stingers on the catapults, Phoenix is absolutely not in action. And now Shadow Defender is trying to get somewhere, but it's too late. And this will be probably GG. I mean, of course, Urakaar shouldn't have been in open field without having scouts around his army, with either flowers or phoenixes, but still, Shadow Defender should have been more active. So it's kind of both mistake, but I think more on the side of Shadow Defender. And of course, good coordination from Soulskeeper and Fenrir there. Actually, it will be a counter push. Tanking with Striders, of course, isn't ideal. Looks like Soulskeeper will be pulling back, while Fenrir will probably continue pushing here. It's probably fine. I think Soulskeeper can win this easily 1v1. And of course, still with every second, Soulskeeper is still getting more and more resources as an advantage. I mean, yeah, there is quite a bit of trolls, some goblins, a demon. He doesn't have knights. Might not be as simple to push into such another entrance. But he has the priests with some mana, so resurrections should be possible. He can still produce here. Knights actually is producing knights that will spawn in the enemy army if he can get enough time. He got a nice surround. But Defender should have either pushed all the way back here, so he has another entrance here, or he should have held it in the entrance here, but he actually pulled into the only bad area here and he gets surrounded. Seems like he will still probably win it, but I think it will be better there. I mean, there is the buildings protecting him a little bit, but I feel like before he had better position. But never mind, he managed to somehow deal with it, but there is the knights now spawning. Of course, Chorolls deal insane damage, so they will kill them, but not when they are standing right next to them. He needs to pull back a little bit. Also, Fenrir can be few units, there is a freeze now even, and yeah, Shadow Defender is basically dead. Also, 2,500 gold again unspent, and almost 1k gems, and yeah, he will just leave. So yeah, GG's. And that means Fenrir will take the win, and he will actually advance. We don't have to do another tiebreaker game, and Urakaar and Shadow Defender in their last game together will be also eliminated together.
Building complete, my lord.
Swordsman, free one, level 5. That's a pretty strong swordsman.
We're under attack.
So I will just wait for Urakaar to surrender. 3k gold, Shadow Defender. Writing 3 dots, but looks like every dot is for 1000 gold that he had in the bank. Funny that I had not a single game with the strongest player here.
We're under attack.
Well, I'm not actually sure if I have the best win rate. Maybe Pepsi didn't lose a single game. We'll have to double check that.
We're under attack.
At that point, the 3k gold didn't matter.
Our forces are
Well, yeah, of course. What mattered was that you were AFK in your base and Urakaar had no scouting around his army, so then he lost 1v2. But that doesn't excuse the fact he had unspent resources. So it looks like Urakaar won't be surrendering today. But I think they know about him, so should be a quick process. I had the scouting. Well, you had a group of phoenixes to deal with guards, but you didn't have them spread around your army. Plus, you didn't have Eyes of the Forest, but phoenixes would be enough. You had enough of them, but they were always together behind your army instead of in front of your army and spread one by one. Plus, they should have been already scouting before one by one, so you found this base, but that wasn't the main reason you guys lost, because Fenrir didn't have expansion for a long time, so resources were still kinda balanced. There is no spread formation. Well, that's called micro. You don't need a spread formation for that. Okay, Urakaar is still alive. I see he has a phoenix, but I don't see any buildings. Maybe it bugged out and there is no win condition or something. I don't know. I just left, okay. So yeah, Fenrir 75 kills, Soulskeeper 62, 55 Shadow Defender, Urakaar 40. Actually, Fenrir had the least amount of resources, but still got the most kills. I mean, eventually he got more than Urakaar, but obviously he wasn't getting for a long time now. Towards the end. Researches. GG's, 22 minutes, 8 seconds. So yeah, let's get back to the bracket. And we have an extra tiebreaker win for Fenrir. And I mean, we can also give one to Soulskeeper, but it doesn't really matter. And yeah, Pepsi got 4 wins total, I got 3, Soulskeeper 2, 3 with that extra 1 win. Fenrir now also continuing with 2. So as you can see, everything automatically was filled up down here in the finals. You can see the 4 players here and all of their matchups. It's basically only 3 matchups that you can play, but there is basically each matchup twice, so it's 6 games again. We'll once again roll the maps, that should be also filled automatically, and I will just have to check if it actually doesn't reset. Let me do one quick test. This map won't count, I will just check if it resets or not. Okay, why is it getting 3 quiet meadows? Seems like it doesn't reset, okay. So should be working here. I got lucky to not be playing with you. Maybe you are the problem. I don't want to lose the bidders because I had only few, and if Fenrir would show up with ton of air, I would need them. Well, yeah, but there is much higher chance that you will lose them if they are grouped up. If they are 1 by 1, then he'll find one. You will maybe lose him if you are not fast enough with Nova and Escape, but at least you will know what he has, and he will only 1 unit. Plus you have ton of information. But yeah, let's continue, guys. I will pick the maps, take a quick break, and then we'll continue. Of course, we have now 4 players, so everyone will play in every single game. We'll be just rotating teammates. Everyone will have, of course, their teammate exactly twice in the same matchups. So yeah, let's roll the maps. For the first game, we got Metalopolis. Second game, also Metalopolis. First game, Python. Fourth game, Quiet Meadows. Fifth game, Secret Chambers. And 6th game, Python again. So it looks like Python is the favorite map of this tournament. But also quite a bit of Metalopolis. Quiet Meadows and Secret Chambers will be the first time here, so that will be at least something fresh. Of course, there can also be a tie eventually, but I don't think so, so we'll have to wait and see till then. So yeah, first game will be on Metalopolis, me and Pepsi against Soulskeeper and Fenrir, match number 1. Let's get into the game. Why Makrozerk is so mean to me. Well, I don't think he's even here anymore, but I think he was complaining about why Defender not having Goblin Riders when he got attacked by the Stingers from Fenrir. So a Metalopolis, tournament version. Map export, observers on defend. Okay, defeat. So yeah, quick break, guys, and we will continue. Me and Pepsi against Soulskeeper and Fenrir on the map Metalopolis, first game of the finals. So yeah, see you in 2 minutes. Okay, so we are back. Let's take a look on the lobby. Soulskeeper is here, Pepsi as well. We are waiting for Fenrir. Not sure where he is. But let's wait for him to join. I will actually make a prediction right now who will win the whole tournament. Just so we have some prediction. I will give a little bit more time. And we will see who will win the tournament. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, you can have 4 options. Okay, so we have me, Pepsi, Souls, and Fenrir. And I'll give you guys 10 minutes, why not? 10 minutes to vote. Prediction who will win the tournament starting right now. Fenrir needs a rehost, so let's do that really quickly. Metalopolis, where do we have it? Right here. And yeah, let's see some big predictions, guys. 4 options, we don't usually do that. And you can vote. For now we have first prediction, 420 on Pepsi. Everyone currently 0 score. Of course we have at least 6 games ahead of us, so a lot will be happening here. Let me vote, mate. I'm letting you vote, don't worry. Okay, we have 600 coins on me as well. So 59% for me, 41 for Pepsi now. For now, no votes for Soulskeeper and Fenrir, but you guys still have 9 minutes to vote, so I gave you a lot of time this time, so no one misses it. So make sure to participate in this prediction. And yeah, let's ready check. Me and Pepsi against Soulskeeper Fenrir will be the first game on the map Metalopolis. And we are waiting for some ready check confirmations. Prediction is still running for 8 more minutes, so I suppose around when we will end the first game, the prediction should end as well. Can maybe close it early at 2, but not necessary, I think. So yeah, Pepsi is ready. We are waiting for the enemy team. Looks like it'll be Fallen Empire against Fallen Empire, so full on mirror. Enemies are also ready. Good luck, have fun, and let's start it. First game of the finals. 2v2 Showdown, Dynamic Showdown, number 1. And we are on the map Metalopolis. Me and Pepsi against Soulskeeper and Fenrir. Fallen Empire mirror. Okay, so we spawned on the right side. Pepsi is above us. Could have built in the bag, but I mean, maybe it's safer. And now we are just wasting time actually by not getting the deformer early. At this point I would say it's actually better to just go for the front base, at least here. It's surroundable, but whatever. Okay, Pepsi is doing some normal front base, so not expecting some weird Valkyrie strategies, as he did with Urakaar. Might still happen, but at least he will have a proper front base. Ah, it was a bad position. Okay, and I'm thinking, I mean, we have Fenrir again. I can't really do anything else than somehow deal with his air. Which usually involves getting guards as well and just trying to somehow counter it. It's also the only unit that I can effectively use to help my ally if he gets robbed by guards or whatever. harassment. So I would like to do some different strategy, but I don't think we can when there is Fenrir. So Sleeper is on the side of Pepsi. Okay, so we have a race mirror as well in terms of positions. Okay, this is really bad. I was too indecisive where to go. Okay. Fenrir is already here, so he definitely made his hive right away. Let's make some groups. Soulskeeper building 2 towers, so he definitely wants to play defensively and go to late game potentially or something like that. Fenrir also built in the front actually, okay. So I think he delayed his villagers, he might have an economical advantage, but I have to stop making gaps in my villagers. Otherwise we won't be getting anywhere. I mean, we have quite a bit of stingers. Should have 6. I guess I can squeeze in a summoner now. I mean, harvester and summoner. Yeah, we have similar amount of stingers, I feel like. I'm getting some free damage on him. He might want to go on Pepsi, but he has a tower, so I don't think it's that big of an issue. Also, I will follow probably. Of course he took it. Okay, I didn't finish it, but I need to protect my base, obviously. That's higher priority. Okay, I mean, like, whatever. If you want to leave my base, then leave my base. Oh, he might have insect haste, actually. He'll probably get a kill here. But it's not looking too great. He has the tower there, so he will see us, which is a problem. I don't think he will do a surround. I misclicked. 1 second, monitor. I wanted to harass him, but whatever. Let's do it like this. He doesn't have expansion, but he has air, so he will do a drop soon. Somewhere. I mean, like, we don't really know where, so we gotta be careful. He's actually getting spitters. Okay. I mean, if he wants to go Grand Army, I don't have a problem with that. I hope he won't drop on Pepsi, but he's getting some towers there, so hopefully he'll be fine. I'm checking Soulskeeper's base. He doesn't have too much of an saturation there yet. I hope I didn't block my expansion here. But probably not. There's a ton of space. Still no expansion from Fenrir, but he has a summoner ready there. Okay, I thought I queue up a harvester, but he's not here, so I don't know what happened there. Maybe I can get one seeker. Oh, he doesn't have this. Well, then I will gladly take it. Okay, he's gonna destroy it now. At least we know where he is. Okay, time for a transfer. Big transfer, of course. Oh, they have air? I mean, I don't really have air to help you now. But you are probably fine, I guess. Oh, there is stingers. Well, Pepsi seems fine. I'm not gonna sacrifice my whole scouting area here. For nothing, basically. I mean, he might not be fine, but... yeah, he's not fine. Try to maybe retreat to the towers. You have them on both sides, so fighting in open field doesn't seem too efficient. Okay, catched some Valkyries here. That's quite a bit. I will go into her base. Oh, I cannot get there. I mean, we have ton of elf rangers. It's probably better for me to go back to my base, or they will kill me there. Even though I have like 3 towers, so... probably not gonna happen, but yeah, they are here already. Oh, that seems kinda fine. F7. Okay, why do they keep killing my seeker? Poor guy. What is this? I don't think he died. Maybe yes. I don't know. He just disappeared. Well, I wasn't getting any important information from him anyways. Okay, our base should be hopefully safe. Don't wanna deal with this anymore. We have like no upgrades, which is pretty terrible. I saw my army. Okay, we have to attack. No more waiting. Oh, they are the ones attacking. Okay. Well, looks like Pepsi is killing them solo, but I'm coming, don't worry. Well, you might still want to worry if they have so many pikemen. The shadows are really flickering here. I don't know what's happening here, but let's continue. Double kill, why not? I didn't really use my Void Walkers yet, but we are ready to if necessary. He's trying to counter pressure me at home, which shouldn't be that big of an issue. We have 3 towers here or whatever. Freeze should be ready soon as well. Fire arrows should deal with everything pretty quickly. Now we got freezes. I don't know if we'll win that, but I don't feel like retreating, so well, we probably won't win that. I mean, Pepsi is completely fine here, so okay, he just gave up. He probably thought I have nothing at home. Bad assumption, man. I take care of my bases. I think I'm a poor white defender. Okay, so Fenrir is out, so Skipper as well. GG. Pradwany is here. Pepsi, a lot of kills. He was basically killing them 1v2 there most of the time. Crazy stuff. Most resources as well. 18 minutes 23 seconds. Ah, GG's. Let's write down the score. By the way, the prediction ended 41% on Pepsi, 59 on me. Okay. That's accurate. We both got a point now. But that doesn't mean anything yet. Obviously, also, you are also giving points to others when you are winning with them in the team, so if Pepsi would be high on points, then this is actually bad for me. But yeah, let's see, we got Pepsi, Soulskeeper against me and Fenrir now on Metallopolis again. So let's go for it. Actually loaded this time, great. Metallopolis, tournament, another game. So yeah, Pepsi and Soulskeeper against me and Fenrir. Let's see that. CQ asking who is winning. Well, you can always check the bracket. Or just come to stream and I will tell you. I feel like I have seen this matchup. No, this will be a little bit different. But okay, let's try something different. Let's go Empire. I'm not playing Double Fallen again against Pepsi. If he wants to abuse Empire, then I will be doing that as well. Obviously, the open OP race. And we got Fenrir just as a small help. Actually, they are going double Empire again. Ooh. I mean, it's not as of a terrible map as before. Beast. It's even more interesting. I guess Soul Skipper could go random at this point, but whatever. Good luck, have fun, and let's go. So yeah, Metalopolis, second game of the finals. We got me and Fenrir against Soul Skipper and Pepsi. Empire Fallen against double... Actually, not against Empire Beast. Yeah, not double Beast. Double Empire. Soul Skipper swapped. Aren't Fallen the OP ones? Not really. Empire is like... Empire is counter to everything. Fallen has like... few strong things, unless enemy makes a counter, and then you are kinda screwed. I could also go Beast potentially, but it's just too immobile to really be able to help allies and stuff, so I don't really like it.
I am here, my lord.
Okay. It's not the cleanest build order, but we'll see. Need to quickly figure out who's against me, of course.
What needs to be done?
Also make groups for now.
I live to serve. Good idea. Huh? Ready for work, my lord. Building complete, my lord.
Okay, farm is finished.
What needs to be done?
Let's get some extra wood. This tree is closer, but I like to prepare it on the right position right away, so I don't have to think about it later.
I am here, my lord.
Let's position the peasant here so I can use swordsman and get the tower and not lose any time.
I am here, my lord.
This might be Fenrir, actually not Fenrir, Soul Skipper. Or Pepsi playing AFK again.
Excellent idea.
It is Pepsi.
What needs to be done? I am here, my lord.
And he has nothing. Is he tower rushing me or barracks rushing me or whatever?
Huh? I live to serve.
I will have to garrison here.
Huh?
I think he built a proxy barrack somewhere. Almost certainly.
To be done? Yes, sir. Huh? I am here, my lord. Good idea.
But I don't know where. Yeah, he's already here.
On my way. Huh?
This is terrible. I might just straight up die here. He has also almost certainly double barracks.
Yes, sir. Building complete, my lord. I live to serve. I am here, my lord. What needs to be done? I await.
Okay, what am I doing here?
I live to serve.
Ignoring micro just to get a barracks that I won't finish probably anyways.
I am here, my lord.
For now, he's doing it like 10 times better than me in the micro fights here. We are getting a tower, so you'll probably be fine, but
What needs to be done? Yes, sir.
it's not the cleanest fight.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Garrison. I lost another swordsman for nothing.
Complete, my lord. Sir.
Okay, we'll be tanking my towers, then good luck with that.
Sword serves you.
Target, double kill, nice.
Lead the way. I await your command.
Okay. It was terrible, but we still survived.
Complete, my lord.
I just need to quickly
Be done.
regroup my peasants and stuff.
Yes, sir.
We should also try to find his proxy barracks. Also, there is still Soul Skipper somewhere doing whatever. If Swordsman came from here,
I
but
await your command.
I mean, Fenrir came from there, so
Lead the way. On my
it could be here actually. Yeah, the barracks will be probably here in the middle.
more farms, my
I'm
lord.
gonna farm again.
We're under attack. Yes, sir. Building complete, my lord. I am here, my lord. I await your command.
Yeah, he has double barracks here.
Huh? Excellent idea. What needs
I don't have any wood.
Will the work never end? Good idea. We must have more farms, my lord.
Whatever we are doing here is pretty terrible. I mean, my ally...
Complete, my lord.
Yeah, you should probably check the other enemy as well.
Our forces are under attack.
Soul Skipper might have a free expansion already or something.
What needs to be done? Will the work never end? I await your command.
Okay, let's just try to destroy the barracks. He doesn't have any towers there or anything, and it would be a great value if we could get the kill there. Also, if he's going to help his ally, he won't have the units here now. We got a free kill, nice.
Yes, sir. Sir, I await your command. For NORAD! Sir. Building complete, my lord. On my way.
Okay, we can't get the kill.
I live to serve. I am here, my lord.
A bit of an oversaturation on gold, but at least we can get more other resources.
I live to serve. I am here, my lord.
So I feel like we need a tower here. Maybe 2 even.
Huh? I am here, my lord. What needs to be done? I await your command.
Of course, I need a temple quickly.
Ready. I live to serve. Huh? I live to serve.
I should also get Elven Sanctuary,
Yes, sir.
but I can probably do it in the front.
On my way.
I mean, we have vision here. We can see him retreating
Sir.
whenever he does.
Lead the way.
Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. We can kill the barracks. That will be huge value.
What needs to
Or
be
destroy rather.
done? I am here, my lord. Huh? What needs to be done, my lord? Building complete, my lord.
I mean, they might be swapping to air,
Not enough gold, my lord. There is
but at least Soulskeeper has Ground Army.
sir.
I don't want to fight them now.
On my way.
Whatever. I mean, we could swarm it, but I want to wait for priests. Trailblazing and stuff like that.
There is not enough gold, my lord.
We are getting expansion, so we are not completely lost on economy. I also need one, but first I need to figure out my defense. They don't have scrolls, so if they push into my 4 towers, I'm pretty confident we can hold it.
Yes, sir.
Also, I will already have my temple here for heals, probably.
Upgrade complete, my lord. There is
Maybe we can get some pikemen in there.
not enough gold, my lord. There is not
Stingers in the back, love it.
I am here.
We can stay here for repairs.
my lord.
It looks like all in or something, so I'll be treating it as that. Nice counterattack. Really good from Fenrir.
My lord. I am here, my lord.
If they will now go all in, then it's perfect. I don't even see their army really, but we have huge vision. Fenrir is killing the Borons here for free. Maybe they're waiting for siege units, I don't know. Okay, they are here, they are here. But I have 4 towers, I mean, what do they wanna do?
Complete, my lord.
I'm really well prepared for this, so
What needs to be done?
I could maybe even get catapults. I don't usually make them, but against Beast it makes sense. I'm kinda stuck on one base, but I don't mind it that much. So yeah, Mr. Soulskeeper doesn't have expansion. Pepsi probably does, but Fenrir also has expansion already, just no saturation, which is pretty bad. Looks like they are not gonna be pushing here. But Fenrir also has lots of towers, so it doesn't really matter where they go. They shouldn't be able to push us. Simple as that.
I live to serve.
I'm actually missing saturation here for some reason.
I am here, my lord. Building complete, my lord.
That was this guy probably, but we can get more wood, why not?
What needs to be done? Sir, ready.
I mean, we can also be a little bit more active. To be completely honest, but
I am here, my lord. Excellent idea.
I could have also gotten teamwork. Would have been quite a good preparation. They are both down there, so... Oh, Pepsi doesn't have expansion? Okay. Well, let me counter pressure here. He doesn't have towers. Ooh. Okay. This could be huge.
Who needs healing?
This is the primary target, definitely.
We're under attack.
We have full vision everywhere, so...
Am I a servant? Where's the fight? You can count on me.
Okay, maybe was a little bit too greedy.
Research complete, my lord. Our forces are
I have a scout there, but
I carry the light. Make haste, old Danes. Where's the fight?
he might not even have Trailblazing actually. But whatever, we don't really care. I don't have gems still. I should be also producing peasants already. Actually, I won't hear advanced barracks, so it's tankier. They have troll now. I need help from behind with the stingers to kill the siege.
I am Aya's servant. I carry the light. Who needs healing?
Where shall I set my pike? Ready to fire. Yeah, that way.
What needs to be done? For work, my lord. I live to serve. I carry the light.
Where shall I set my
Who
pike?
needs healing?
Where's the fight?
Where do you want us, my lord?
Where shall I set my pike? Orders, sir? Yes.
Well, I'm not really sure if we can just run into them like this, but we can try definitely. We have spitters as well now.
I carry the light.
I don't have resurrection yet.
What needs to be done? I am here, my lord. Who needs healing?
And the resurrection would be good here, but that's fine. I mean, the great thing about Empire is that it's just ultra reliable and stable. So even though I don't maybe have that strong army, I just have the answers. I have towers, I have catapults, I have phoenixes. Whatever I need, I just have it.
Your will is
Ready to fire.
And if we get to late game, then I have the strongest race, so that's also great.
excellent. I am here, my lord. Will the work never end?
Just say the
I am
word.
Aya's servant. What needs to be done? I am here, my
A
lord.
bit oversaturated here again.
Orders, sir? You can count on me.
They are already getting expansions, I guess. Fenrir swapped to spitters, but you can probably still try to harass Soulkeeper's base potentially. If he has one. If he doesn't, then his problem.
I live to serve.
We have like infinite wood. I mean, ideally I need to get a few more
I carry the light.
swordsmen, but whatever. We have some baseline that's sufficient enough. Great stop on the expansion. We need vision on this tower ideally. But we don't have stingers anymore, so that might not be as easy. Yeah, Pepsi's not even trying to expand. He just did a cheese, it didn't work, and now he doesn't know what to do. Actually, I don't see his army. Isn't he behind me?
Complete, my lord.
Or down there? Okay, let me get 3 kills here.
I am Aya's servant.
Where shall I set my pike?
Who needs healing? I am Aya's servant. I carry the light.
Orders, sir?
I am Aya's servant.
Okay, I'm killing my own priest here.
Your will
It's not ideal.
I am Aya's servant.
Where's the fight?
I carry the light. I am Aya's servant.
Well, we just swarmed him. He will kill my catapults, but I don't even care about those. I just made those extra, let's say. Yeah, we can't afford disciples, really.
Our forces are under attack. Good idea. What needs to be done? Will the work never end?
Where shall I set my pike? Where's the fight?
My army is somewhere random, but whatever.
Just say the word.
I have catapults if you need, but yeah, spitters will probably deal with that.
Shall I set my pike?
Huh? Upgrade complete, my Excellent idea. Will the work never end? Who needs healing?
Didn't even utilize the resurrection, so kinda wasted gems, but whatever.
Sir? Where's
Yeah, we don't need to run into towers.
orders, sir? Yes.
Simply unnecessary deaths.
Building complete, my lord. Building complete, my lord. I am here, my lord. Complete, my lord. I am here, my lord.
Yes, sir. Where shall I set my pike? Where do you want us?
Who needs healing?
Where's the fight? Where shall I set my pike? Say the word. Fire. Where's the fight? Yes.
Pepsi defeated it. Soulskeeper seems to have nothing. We don't have that many auras, but at least something. Now we can get the disciples actually.
Research complete, my lord.
I carry the light. Order, sir, shall I set my pike? You can count on me.
He's spamming goblins.
What needs to be done? Let's do it.
Where do you want us? Where's the fight?
Okay, looks like we just go in. Fenrir doesn't care. I guess we have maybe freezes. Yeah, we have.
Order, sir.
But looks like we'll still lose 0 units, so nothing to resurrect. GG. So yeah, nice win. Fenrir 76 kills. 7 researches. Yeah, research is also fine. So a little bit of a pressure in the beginning, so I got left a little bit behind, but fortunately that gave enough time to Fenrir. So he was able to develop, and since he expanded fortunately, that worked. Yeah, and the Fallen are not that OP. Well, yeah, I played Empire that is versatile to allow the Fallen to play. But alone Fallen is trash. If you would play double Fallen, we would lose, because I would die to the push probably. So yeah, I won't even alt tab, but you guys can check what I wrote there. So team number 2 won, and we have Python now, Pepsi, Fenrir against me and Soulskeeper. So Python... tournament version, you guys can join. Me Soulskeeper against Pepsi and Fenrir. For now I have 2 points, Pepsi, Fenrir 1 point, Soulskeeper 0 points. They are going Fallen Empire. This is not the last, this is the third game. We play 2 rounds, so then the 3 games again, just on different maps. You guys can see it in the bracket. So yeah, whatever you want, Soulskeeper, I would probably say we play Mirror, and I don't really care if I play Fallen and or Empire. But double Fallen doesn't work against Empire Fallen. Or double Empire, actually. Double Fallen is just worse, but... I mean, you could play double Empire as well, but whatever you want. I mean, do we want double Empire? I don't think so. I mean... let's try Fallen. We can try double Empire if we lose next time. Okay, good luck, have fun. Obviously I can't play double Empire with Fenrir, because he always plays Fallen. I can play double Empire with Pepsi or Soulskeeper. Could also go Beast potentially, but I don't feel like doing that. So yeah, Python for like 4th time today or something. I'm starting to really hate this map. Especially because I play it all the time, and also the fact that the middle is so broken. And Pepsi will go the middle, so I think Soulskeeper has to go the middle. Yeah, he will rush the middle, I think you have to as well. And then me and Fenrir will be somehow assisting, but I don't know. This will just be all about controlling the middle, I feel like. just bring even like 3 or 4 villagers there or something and try to deal with him. Somehow utilize the fountain maybe. I don't know. But I should have probably went double empire, that's true. Oh, he's actually above you, okay. Well, now it's just a fight of of peasants. I should have probably went double empire, I didn't realize it's this map. It's absolutely broken here. And Fenrir wouldn't go empire, so we would have a free win. That was my mistake. I should have checked the map. But it's even, yeah, so it's not like he will be losing now, it's just... Yeah, but he will have the barracks way faster than you. Plus he might have second barracks somewhere which we don't even see, and your second barracks are completely dead. Plus I'm afraid he will have faster stingers than me, but that's another thing to consider. It's just a peasants battle, but... Probably start the tower. And swordsman definitely, resources and population. You didn't even make a farm, okay, then you need a tower definitely. I thought you are making a farm so you can make units actually. Never mind. What are you gonna do here? It's looking really bad. That is already stingers. They have swordsmen, we don't have population. That's really bad. Looks like they just went one barracks, but they have population to actually use them. Since they use the resources for a farm, and they are probably making a tower as well somewhere. I should have probably also spammed 3 hives. This is such a joke. What the heck even is this? Well, swordsmen are just chasing me. Okay, my stingers got dragged away. I mean, I have quite a bit of stingers, but... Okay, we have a tower. Make sure to upgrade it, so it's actually doing something. No, we don't have population. I mean, we are maybe winning this somehow. Problem is there might be guards soon or something. Okay, maybe we can one-shot the barracks. He's ignoring me, so why not? Try to upgrade, I mean, maybe repair the tower. I mean, I can't really protect it with these 2 stingers. Okay, we destroyed barracks. That's great value. I'm a little bit afraid he will go for air now and we are not prepared. Try to finish your second barracks, of course, ideally. We need to get a tower here. You can hold Pepsi. I will go here, so you have some counter pressure. I don't think he has a tower at home. Spitters should be superior, plus anything I get injured can be recovered easily. Yeah, I think I can kill him. I don't like you being here. Hold the middle. Or you push him and I hold. Okay, I don't have a problem with swapping, but we have to hold the middle. At least I can heal up, so it's probably okay. We just need to not leave anything empty. We have a tower here, I have heals. Of course, he might have an expansion, which we don't, so gotta check that. This map is trash. Well, yeah, kinda. But it was a mirror of races at least, so No one can complain about Double Empire completely controlling this map. Fortunately, it's the last time we have it in the tournament, so I wouldn't be too worried about it anymore. The maps for the other half are much better. I managed to produce a swordsman there. A little bit unfortunate. I don't know what Fenrir is trying to do here, but it's not gonna work. I should definitely have Fahrenheit high full already. Can also get a tower here. You don't need upgrades. It's always funny how Urakaar is complaining about anything he sees, but literally we have a mirror here of Empire Fallen against Empire Fallen. He has a tower, but it's not upgraded yet. Okay, I think we saved this. A lot of towers, but we'll finish that later. GG. Well, you can be okay with some things being strong, but you don't really realize which things are strong. Yeah, but it's already live, but we can finish this. Fenrir actually managed to do a decent amount of units, but he has no stop on his income, so maybe I can harass from the top. Maybe. We can check that. He doesn't have towers here, but it's really close. Well, I could just destroy the towers with so many guards, but let's wait for our army. What if... we just attack it, but swordsmen are tankiers, so we should go first. That's a lot of stingers, I mean a lot of towers. Stingers as well, but those are already dead. Yeah, we didn't even start expansions eventually. What fun break, no fun break. We got 3 more games. Okay, finally I also got some kills in some game. We have 100% win rate in finals, but in all the previous games I was playing the support player. This time we finally managed to do something on our own. What is this, some bot again in the chat? Let me ban that. There was actually one more before as well. My head. Okay, so team 2, and we have 3 more games. So Quiet Meadows. Finally, we have some different maps. My mind's still working in the middle. Everybody are doing well. I mean, you guys all got a win, so you shouldn't be complaining. But yeah, let's go for Quiet Meadows. What is this? Not like this. Quiet Meadows. Tournament. Now we should have finally found some more interesting maps, so I think the... Actually, there is one more Python game. That's the last one, very last one. But never mind, there is Quiet Meadows and Secret Chambers now, so... If everyone will agree, we can maybe reroll the Python, because it was already in the tournament like 6 times or something. But first, let's play the first 2 games. But if you guys want to reroll the last Python, we can do that, because I don't think anyone is enjoying that. Or we can do no Empire. If you do only Beast and Fallen, then maybe, but Empire is just too broken there. Even though I guess if you will have Beast and Fallen, then Beast will still be broken there, but you can at least swarm that with Stingers. So yeah, what do we even have here now? Me and Pepsi against Soulskeeper Fenrir. Isn't it the wrong map? No, Quiet Meadows. Match number 4. I have it open here. I'm not sharing the bracket out, but you guys can always open it. I don't care, I will follow. Empire and Beasts are open, but OP insects are bad. Well, I didn't say that. I said they are broken on that map because the control of the middle is extremely important because of the fountain, and Fallen cannot build there because we have slow summoners that cannot get there in time, while minions and peasants can't get there in time. So that's purely an argument about the map. It has nothing to do with how good normally the races are. Where they are balanced. What the heck did Fenrir send? Okay, Fenrir sent me a screenshot of the maps, and they are completely different maps, so I don't know if you have it live or some older screenshot. But if it's random for everyone who looks at it, and it's different, then that's a pretty bad behavior. But I definitely have Quiet Meadows there. I can show it on the stream, but it will bug the overlay again, which I don't want to do, so I will show it after the stream, I guess. I mean, at the end. Before it was even worse. Like format. Okay, whatever. I think it's not stable, this random selector, but we saw it on the stream, so you can always take a look there again. We are waiting for Soulskeeper. He's be right back now. And looks like we'll have Fallen Empire against Fallen Empire. I mean, I could go double Empire here, but... Actually, no, it will be Fallen Empire against double Fallen. Okay. I'm fine with that. Soulskeeper swapping to Fallen might be interesting. Well, yeah, you can protect, but it does absolutely nothing when they have double Empire there in the middle already with towers and barracks and spawning swordsmen right into the fountain. Then you are simply dead. Pretty sure double Empire on Python is practically unbeatable if you play it correctly as the double Empire. Okay, they are all 3 ready. Wrong keyboard, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think we want 4 Fallens. But they go double Fallen, so let's go 1 Fallen at least as well. We could go double Empire against double Fallen, but I like to have some leverage with combined races. Seems to be performing way better in 2v2s if we have 2 races than stacking 2 of the same race in general. And Empire Fallen is probably the strongest combo, but I can see any combo being stronger than any stacked races unless you have like some specific map like we said the Python with double Empire. A little bit delayed, but it should still be fine. I'm expecting something like double Stinger Rush from 6 hives. So probably we should get some towers, scouts, stuff like that. Definitely early peasant scout. I cannot scout until Stingers, so this will be mainly on my ally. But I wouldn't be worried to do like 2 or even 3 towers. They have double Fallen, so they won't have siege units. So basically any amount of towers will be useful. Let's go to Summoner. This is maybe not the most optimal build order. Once again. I actually want early wood, so I will put my incubator here this time. They also won't have any early scouts because they are double Fallen. And no siege units, no scouts. So many things you don't have to worry about against Fallen. Kinda nice, but they have already Stingers, so I just want to see if they have double 3 hives. Which is what I'm expecting, but you never know. Can never be certain. Yeah, looks like 3 hives. And there is also here. I think they will probably try to prioritize attacking Pepsi, but who knows. I'm just buying some time. Soulskipper is also here. They might double rush me. Come here. Immediately, ideally. I have a tower. I have quite a bit of Stingers. Trying to micro them. Looks like they completely failed it. They would lose even 1v2 there. Terrible attempt, of course, by them. But it's not GG yet. New summoner, I think. But we don't have any scouting, which is pretty bad. Are they going for you now? Okay, if we see their big army, then we can be quite safe. We are retreat to our towers, probably. Also build a second one, ideally. I think I will also make a second one, or just units. Spitters are mobile towers, let's say, so that's just straight up better. I'm gonna get swarmed here, but I want to utilize my spitters, so I will risk it. I'm not even microing the Stingers there. They're also fighting below our towers. Almost got my spitter there, but fortunately not. Still don't like that we both have only 1 tower. It's a really risky move, so let's fix that. Maybe 1 more hive here. I will build it in the front, tower here. Like like this. That seems kinda nice. Oh, my stinger got stuck. Ah, terrible. What can I do? Nothing, obviously. Oh, they are here, I'm dead. Ooh, I have terrible position of the spitters. Second tower isn't even finished yet. I should have stayed on stingers probably, but we should have definitely scouted more. Well, this is toxic. What can we do? Towers, I mean, this is not winnable probably anymore, but let's try to make some defense. I should have had the 2 towers already. 3 damaged hives. I have 2 air that they cannot attack. I don't have obviously grasp. Narrow fights when they have smaller units, that's also not great. And Pepsi didn't kill them anyways. And he didn't expand, so I guess he just invested into tech. Getting my towers here, but it's a little too late. Yeah, I should have stayed on stingers. You can do it in 1v1 with spitters, because you can kite it, but once you get surrounded by too many stingers it's GG, and when there is 2 players it's just too much. So should have made second tower first, delay this third hive, stay only on stingers, potentially guards, and play it from there. Still not sure if I would hold it 1v2, but of course also more scouting was necessary. But it would be definitely higher chance. This was a big throw. Never mind, first loss, that's not that big of a deal. Pepsi will actually have the lowest score now. But there is 2 more games, which means anyone can still potentially win it. Yeah, they just did double. I mean, we are holding it fine in the beginning, and now we would also be strong enough to defeat it. It was just at the one point where I thought we destroyed enough units, but underestimated the production speed of stingers, especially from 2 bases, and it was our death. Unfortunately, the population is bugged here, so we cannot look at it. I will have to rotate through the players. 28, 40... Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pepsi has definitely way more population, and he has stronger units. Problem is, they have towers as well already, so I don't think he can really push anything. But if he gets expansion, stops enemy expansions, he might play 1v2 with 2 bases against double 1 base. Even 2 strongest pairs together can lose. But I don't think we are getting these strongest and weakest players, but especially in team games I don't think it matters that much. Of course, every skill always matters, but a lot can happen with every single extra player in the game. So I would never be surprised by anyone winning or losing in a team game. They are getting spitters already as well. Also they have Valkekun, so maybe guards. Oh, maybe they have Metamorphosis? I don't know, but they are preparing here. Phoenixes are being prepared, so guards won't be a problem. But he doesn't have too many priests yet. He's getting Elf Rangers, okay. Can I expect catapults maybe, but... well, could have sent him at least the gems. That was kinda a mistake there, but whatever. I think if they would attack him, it would end the same way. And he has probably higher chance as 1 Empire against 2 Fallens than me as 1 Fallen against 2 Fallens. But they have so many groups of units. Basically everything except Swordsman will just get swarmed. Those can probably hold their ground, but anything like priests, catapults, or even elf rangers will get absolutely destroyed. Also, he still has only one tower. Fully protected. Maybe one stinger can hit here, but it's not too much of a defense. But he has phoenixes, he can now scout. Soulskeeper is trying to add some guards, but yeah, he just made one. So more phoenixes would be a mistake here. Ooh, okay. Looks like Pepsi is not giving up. Let's see, if he actually pulls this off, that would be impressive. Let's check the population again. Maybe let's watch it from his perspective. 73 against 45 and 52. Obviously they have more together, but they also have more villagers probably together, and I feel like he has stronger units. I mean, there is also army here of Soulskeeper. And there's only stingers. I mean, good job with the teamwork, but there should have been some protection, or at least scouts around once again. Phoenix is here and here, protecting it. He might still save it and finish the building, but he lost some peasants. Guard in main base, there is not a tower, plus he has a really bad saturation there. A little bit oversaturated in expansion, but main base is absolutely undersaturated. And there should be a phoenix to protect it, if not tower, at least. And now he's gonna get logged here, 1v2. If he can get the stingers before Soulskeeper comes, maybe he has a chance. Fenrir should not have taken this fight. But all priests are dead already, so now it's just units. Pure power. So, I mean, not bad, not bad. Even the expansion is still alive, he needs some towers there, as I said. It's double fallen, so they won't have siege units forever, so any towers everywhere are extremely valuable. There are stingers coming for the expansion again, you need to leave some units there for protection ideally. They also spent ton of resources on lots of towers, which means they don't have that many units. Okay, he finished the base. He's going all in, he just wants to finish Soulskeeper here. I mean, 2 towers... Does he have... No, he doesn't probably. Oh yeah, he's coming back, he wants to save his base. They both have expansion already, so now he's playing 2 against 4 bases. He needs to make it at least 3 against 4. But I still don't know if he can win this. They are just both spamming spitters now, he needs to get catapults probably. But then of course he's susceptible to the other units. Of course knights would be really good, but he cannot afford that, at least until he gets 3 fully gathering bases. But he can just tower on 3 bases. If he makes like 10 towers in each base now, gets to late game and just attack move through them with knights and mages, then yeah, but I'm afraid he doesn't have time for that. Now there is too many spitters, he doesn't have pikemen even, not enough elf rangers, no priests. The production is there, but it's swordsmen against spitters. It's not gonna work, tower is gonna go down. Maybe with the teamwork he could have gotten a few more. Nice skill, but I don't see this happening. At least few pikemen, if there would be between the swordsmen. But as I said, he's playing 2 against 4 bases now. Every second is bad for him. Tower is being upgraded, okay, but 1 tower, it's not really enough. He needs to repair it with team building or teamwork. While controlling his units idly so they don't die for free like this. Yeah, the tower is finished. Phoenix is taking some damage, great. Tower is being damaged now, he needs to quickly repair it. Fenrir is focusing on it fully. Some AFK Elf Rangers here in the back. There is some focus fighting, but... No. He needs his full pikeman, I think. I'm not even sure if he had Trailblazing there. But mainly more towers. But, I mean, still a good attempt. GG. He will definitely have most kills, I think. 68. Actually, I still have more kills than both of the enemies. Even though I had like no units. Unfortunately, wasn't enough. It was a well-timed timing push. But kind of funny that I have more kills than them with 1/3 of resources. Okay. One game won here by Soulskeeper and Fenrir. And now we have Secret Chambers, also first time. Pepsi and Soulskeeper against me and Fenrir. Let's see that. I actually think if I was Empire in the previous game, it would be way better. Because Swordsman would hold it way better than whatever I was making there with Spitters. If we would get swarmed, it wouldn't be that bad. Also, Empire Tower has more DPS, so I mean it's squishier, but we could protect it. I think we will do better there with Double Empire. But as I said, there are still multiple mistakes and pretty hard situation to survive. But as I said, Pepsi tried his best after I died. Didn't really help. So yeah, who is playing now? Me and Fenrir against Pepsi and Soulskeeper. I'm a bit tired after that. What the fuck? I mean, like, you literally were playing 2v1 there. Should I go Empire? No, you stay Fallen, I will go Empire. That's how we need to do it. I will maybe try Double Empire with Soulskeeper in last game or something, but for now, I don't think we want to combine it too much. So yeah, currently Pepsi has actually the least amount of points, even though he had the most in the round 1. That's kinda unlucky there. He won 1 game with me, lost 1 game with me, and then lost 2 games against me. Yeah, as I said, you'll probably reroll the last map, so wouldn't count with Python, but we'll discuss that after this game. It's basically a game to decide who wins. If Souls wins this, then tie. If he loses, then PAVVAC auto wins. If Soulskeeper wins, it's a tie. But if I win, then you also get a point. So then I have 4, you have 3, and you can still tie in the last game. So it's not decided yet. But of course, getting a win here would be valuable. There is multiple ways of getting a tie still, even though it's only 2 games left. Didn't think I had points. You have 2 points, don't worry. Both you and Soulskeeper have 2 points, so you guys are actually battling now for the third one. Tournament format is so random. I don't feel like we have a clear bracket where everything is clearly listed. Of course, ties are happening, but you can't really prevent that when you have team game where players are getting points individually. Pepsi is here, but we are waiting for Soulskeeper. But you can already check and see. Well, what did I lose? I lost 2 games in the tournament. One was simply against Double Empire on Python, so I just didn't know what to do there. And second one was Double Stinger Rush, so I'm happy with that result. Every serious game we are holding strong. Empire Fallen, okay. Everyone is ready. Good luck, have fun, let's go. Secret Chambers. Not the biggest fan of this map, but at least it's not Python. Okay. We're on the left. I mean, the positions here are perfectly symmetrical. Or not perfectly. Original maps are never perfectly symmetrical, but it's symmetrical enough. So yeah, the question is, what will they do here? They might have like proxy barracks in the middle or something,
I am here, my
but
lord.
I am not expecting that. I will actually try old strategy. It's still probably the best strategy for Empire Opener from one base, but I almost never do it anymore. So hopefully I will still remember it.
What needs to be done?
Do we want to block it here? I think we want to make a tunnel. Maybe like this, like this.
I am here, my lord. What needs to be done?
Okay,
I live to serve.
now we should start a second barracks. Would even go like a narrow entrance, because we don't need wider entrance. If they go spitters, might be useful.
What needs to be done? I am here, my
I
lord.
would say this is about when we want to start getting some wood. 2 peasants can get from 1 tree, unlike harvesters, so that's another advantage we have.
Building complete, my lord.
I guess we should start getting some gems as well. Slowly but surely. Pepsi scouting me. I didn't have an early peasant scout, that's a disadvantage of this strategy, but everything else works. He's trying to tower rush me, which we will obviously deal with in a second. Swordsman should be fast enough to stop it.
I live to serve.
Or maybe this peasant.
Ready for work, my
I
lord.
don't really care what do we send there, but... Okay, let's send one peasant there, just to make sure.
Needs to be done.
Maybe it'll scare him away, whatever.
My sword serves you.
I really don't care enough to worry about it too much.
I am here, my lord.
Okay, 3 peasant kill. Why not?
Yes, sir.
Oh!
Let's do
Oh, they have double empire. Aha, I thought they have fallen. I don't have a tower, but I have double barracks. They have probably proxy barracks though, so might still not be that great, but I will need definitely assistance from Fenrir. Like immediately, I don't know where he is.
Lead the way. I live to serve. I am here, my
He should have already been
be done.
on his way here.
On my way. Yes, sir. There is not enough time,
Well, this is really bad. I'm just getting 2v1 here.
my lord. I live to serve.
Uh,
I am here. What
that's
needs to
terrible.
be done?
Well, well, well.
Good idea. What needs to be done?
Gotta boof like tower rushing here or whatever.
There is not enough.
Okay, it's finally here.
What needs to be done? My sword serves. Lead the way.
This is absolute chaos.
I live to serve.
Ah, he got the hit there.
Building complete, my lord. I am here. There is not enough.
Well, I should have made a tower in the front, but seems like we are somewhat fine. Not really sure if we want to fight there like this. Or okay. We should find their proxy barracks. Actually, no, they have it here. Maybe Pepsi has proxy barracks or not, I don't know. Doesn't matter that much. But... well, let's get this tower upgraded. Finish this.
Lead the way. I await your command. Sir, I await your command. Lead the way.
I'm coming.
Huh?
This tower was kinda unnecessary.
Will the work never end? Lead the way. Building complete, my lord. What needs to be done? Excellent idea. Yes, sir.
Ooh, they have a lot of swordsmen. Soulskeeper crazy, but they are low HP.
Lead the way.
I need definitely stone keep upgrade. Where is the gold?
My lord. I await your command. Sir. I await your command. We're under attack.
Okay, Fenrir has 2 towers, he should be safe. They're going for me again, I think.
Yes, sir. Building complete.
Don't stay in your base. Be active unless you see enemy that you need to retreat from. Stay active.
Sir. Upgrade complete.
But I got a tower now, so I don't think they will be pushing me.
On my way.
Plus more towers behind if I need to.
I live to
Let's get a Phoenix just to
work never ends.
be safe. Yeah. Because my ally doesn't have air yet.
I live to serve. Yes, sir. My sword serves you. Huh? Yes, sir.
Well, you shouldn't be in my base either, yeah, but I just meant it so like you are ready to be in both bases if necessary.
I await your command. Ready.
Trailblazing would be good, but first we need to get some units, so we'll start with that. I will probably wait for my temple so we can heal up. Or I will just leave my low HP swordsman at home and we can continue doing some pressure. Great double kill on swordsman. Good value. Let's destroy the barracks. You should leave one finger down here, but I can just send a swordsman there if you want. Pull back. Ooh, you are committing. Okay. Well, let's do it. HP trade. Oh, he's behind me. He is behind me. I'll lose a swordsman there. And you might lose those things. Escape through underground if you can. That's a terrible position to fight in. Don't lose more units. We need to wait for heals. I have my temple finally. Let's get a phoenix. Yeah, full spitters probably, and try to not get surrounded anywhere. Idly. I'm getting a phoenix, so we'll finally have some more information.
I am here, my lord.
Might also get a second tower here, maybe.
Will the work never end? Huh?
I didn't actually
There is not enough. I am here, my lord.
get much.
What needs to be done? Yes, sir. I
That is the phoenix. Finally. They might have expansions, actually.
Sir. I am my servant.
I will have population again. I mean, we almost destroyed both barracks, but at least one is fine. Does he have expansion? That's the question. He has. Pepsi has full expansion, but not actually saturated yet. So we need to push that, like right now. I will just get some... What is this? Okay. Oh, I don't have groups. Okay, I guess I just get more. Pepsi Soul Spear is also expanding. So they are spending a ton of resources on economy now, and that's the point of the game when we should counter push. Nice. Soulskeeper ran into my army. He's trying to kill my priest, but I have a nice spread. I don't know where is my phoenix, but whatever. Why don't I bless? Okay, looking good. Trailblazing. Sword. Kill this. Phoenix here just to make sure they don't surround us. They could come from underground, but what are the chances? Basically 0. More production. Actually, okay, we don't have population.
Let's do it. Yes, sir.
Well, I can definitely see a pattern here. Where Pepsi played the last one tournament, also doing some cheese every game, and this time it's not much different. Justice 2v2, so it's not as visible maybe, but if he convinces his ally to do the same, then it's pretty annoying. Every single game. But I mean, more players are trying some cheeses. I don't feel like we need to make anything else than Swordsman and Priest. Oh, let's just finish one player. He's sure that Soulskeeper is now double gathering, he has 2 bases, but he should just simply have stronger army. Towers here are mostly not upgraded yet. I lost the Swordsman there. That's on the spitters to destroy the tower there. The pre-healing is crazy. Just doesn't die unless you like focus fire it with half of your army. Okay, GG. That was quite clean, except the early game where I almost died, but once again we functioned as Empire should, provided the versatility to buy some time to our ally, and then he was able to get the kills. But yeah, we lost some villagers and stuff, so smaller resources and everything. But it worked. So yeah, team number 2 and last game. As I said, I don't think anyone wants to play Python. If you guys want, then let me know in the chat. But I will try to reroll it. Let me actually pull up it on stream. This is the current score, so it's not decided yet. Fenrir can still win here at a point. We can go for more games with ties. But let's just reroll this because we play Python the whole time and it's just pretty annoying with the fountain. So let's roll different map. Quiet Meadows, okay. Why not? Let's go for Quiet Meadows. Hopefully my overlay will work. Would be nice. But I don't think that will be the case. So Quiet Meadows. We didn't play some maps actually in the whole tournament, but it was random, so can't do much about it. And so yeah, the last game of the base matches is Pepsi and Fenrir against me and Soulskeeper on the Quiet Meadows. And Empire Fallen. Whew. I'm thinking. Soulskeeper probably doesn't mind to play anything. My finger broke last game. Well, that's not good. I will play kinda better, definitely. I don't know. I guess we go Fallen, probably. I think I have 100% win rate with Empire in this tournament, but I mean, could also go Beast, yeah, but okay, if Soulskeeper was Fallen, we can go like this. It doesn't really matter. So let's do... Oh, he was Beast. Well, I don't really care. Go whatever you want. If we want Fallen, then we can have a mirror. Probably ideal. Just let me know when you are ready and we can go. So, Empire Fallen mirror. Quiet Meadows, potentially last game of the finals. Or at least the 6th game. The tie could still be made.
What needs to be done?
Okay, so let's keep our bottom right corner. We have top right corner.
Ready for work, my lord. I am here, my lord.
This is of course the map where you're already lost, but it was against double stinger push rush. Which shouldn't be possible. How we decide 2nd place? I mean, you said hard, but probably you meant 2nd, not 3rd.
Good idea.
Well, you shouldn't need to decide that. But obviously 2nd place is the one who has the 2nd most points. Okay, we are doing some opener again.
I am here, my lord.
I want to scout this time and everything. Last time was pretty sketchy because of me playing with the double barracks opener. It's not bad to have double production, but you don't have a tower, you don't have a scout. All these kinds of things can make life way more difficult, let's say. Quite unnecessarily. Okay, so I'm against Fenrir,
What needs to be done?
who is making late 2nd hive.
Good idea.
What is he cooking here?
I am here, my lord. Excellent idea.
Okay, there was a summoner somewhere.
Let's do it.
I don't know where he disappeared.
Let's do it.
Ah, he went here, okay.
Good idea.
Well,
Good idea.
it's not 3 hives.
What needs
At
to be
least
done?
that we know.
I live to serve. Huh? Ready for work, my lord. Building complete, my lord. What needs to be done? I await your command.
Pepsi trying to tower rush Soulskeeper. Fortunately, he found it.
Yes, sir.
I think a tower, nice.
Lead the way. I await your I am here, my lord. Not enough gold, my lord. Are you sure? Yes, sir.
Okay, I will play this really safe,
Building complete, my lord. To serve. I am here, my lord. Upgrade complete,
which
my
I
lord.
think is the right decision.
What needs to be done?
We need more wood, definitely.
I
More
live to
gems,
serve.
more wood. More peasants. If he rushes guards, which it looked like maybe, then we should have Phoenix still in time. Oh, my ally is getting rushed. Okay. He doesn't have a tower yet. I'm coming. Also producing. Well, I made a great defense, but kinda forgot my ally can also die. That's not great. He has a tower, but it's 1 tower against the full-on attack. I mean, just maintain our production, that's all I can say.
For work, my lord. Excellent idea. We're under attack. We need more wood, my lord.
Bring your harvesters, yeah, everything.
Building complete, my lord. Lead the way.
Let's put a little HP on his first idle.
Lead the way. On my way. Lead the way. Lead the way. Yes, sir. On my way. I await your command. Upgrade complete, my lord. I live to serve. Yes, sir.
Okay, make towers, like 2 of them easily or something.
On my way.
I also have 2 towers, great wall.
I await your command.
I think they will go for me now, but
On my way.
we'll have to
Yes, sir.
wait and see. Okay, they are not going for me. Ah, they got around there. Pretty unlucky. I have 3 almost dead swordsmen.
Complete, my lord.
Well, this is terrible. Bring harvesters.
Lead the way. Lead the way, my lord. Lead the way. Lead the way. Lead the way. On my way.
I wanted to distract them and they surrounded me. This is bad. This is so bad.
Yes, sir.
Make towers in your main base, probably.
On my way. On my way. Yes, sir.
Ah, yes, inside haze. That's just so broken for the surrounds.
On my way.
Crazy.
On my way.
What can we do? Well, he will surround me forever.
Lead the way. On my way. On my way. Lead the way. On my way.
I need to get trailblazing, obviously.
Ready.
Great.
Way. On my way.
This is so toxic.
I await.
Well, I can see you are dead. That's why you should get towers in our main base. Oh, you don't have a summoner there? Oh, I thought you have some control forms there.
Building complete, my lord.
Yeah, I guess we should have been more offensive.
Good idea.
Can't really protect both bases, so I made a really good defense this time, but
I am here, my lord.
they just swapped targets.
Good idea. Yes, sir. Huh? Excellent idea. I await your
I obviously cannot save you anymore.
sir. Lead the way. My sword serves you. I bring the light. I await your command.
Let's check if they have expansions.
Research complete, my lord.
There's too many all-ins in this tournament.
Sir, I am I a servant? Building complete, my lord.
They don't have expansions. Problem is I also don't have expansion, which is not really helping.
What needs to be done?
Obviously we got some towers and stuff, but
Let's do it. I am here, my lord. Little work.
okay, what the heck was that attempt?
I await.
Or will they just rush into me? I mean, I have only 2 towers, yeah, so it's not impossible, but it's pretty suicidal, I must admit that. But I have like million swordsmen, what is this? Perhaps it's like 4 barracks or something. Repair, we need repair immediately. I will finish this tower, Matt. Well, it's like the best scenario for me possible. But I'm afraid it's still not gonna be enough.
What needs to be done?
Okay, they threw away their armies. Fortunately, they destroyed my farms in the process. So I don't have population, and I don't really have power to kill anyone. Okay. What do I even push here? Like,
Build more farms, my lord.
I don't know. I guess Fenrir because his round is more dangerous. But I have no idea how to win this. Should I probably tower rushed as well or something now? Ah, I still have a ton of units. I have Aura, which is good, but I have no upgrades. There is another entrance, we want that. And there is Pepsi from behind.
Who needs healing? Yes,
We need to get into the corner.
carry the light.
The problem is we can't really keep the priests alive here. He will just one-shot them. I could have waited, but they have double income, so that wouldn't work anyways. Well, we tried our best, there is no reason to prolong this. We don't have income. Obviously most kills, but this map has 2 wide entrances to prevent these rushes. So yeah, we go for third round, basically. Simple as that. Because there is a tie now. This was a win for Pepsi and Fenrir, and now we have a tie 4 and 4 and 2 and 2. So what we need to do is probably just start over another round. 3 games. Well, we can... I propose we go for 3 games. I mean, it makes sense because otherwise it would be unbalanced in terms of teams. So we should make the same thing here again, which I don't really have prepared. I don't know if I can actually... Can I move this? It's not gonna count anymore. We'll just do tiebreaker games then. But it will be the same thing, it just won't be really working that well anymore because I don't have it prepared here. But basically imagine something like this. Down here. And... I can actually roll maps. Okay, let's roll maps. No, let's not repeat maps. Let's not go Python. Okay, whatever. We take a break and this way even Pepsi will have a chance. This way. Well, I would go 3 games right away. If we start taking breaks, then it might fall apart. So since everyone is still here and you can't play tomorrow, I would like to finish it now. We can take a 2-minute break, but you guys can eat afterwards or something. So yeah, let's just do 3 more games. I will just write the wins here, it will edit it there. It should work fine. So me, Pepsi against Soulskeeper, Fenrir, Metallopolis. I already ate. Well, no surprise. You are doing what you're doing. getting some doping here. So yeah, Metalopolis tournament. And it's me, Pepsi, against Soulskeeper Fenrir. So yeah, okay, let me take 2-minute break. You guys can join the lobby in the meantime, then we'll continue. The free games are already there, but I'm not sure how too well it will work, so for now, you can kinda ignore that. So 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. Looks like Fenrir Soulskeeper wants to go double Fallen. So we can probably expect some cheese rushes again. Protecting a rush is simple, but protecting it 1v2 on some maps is pretty difficult at least. Obviously that's why we don't play beasts, so we have mobile armies to assist each other, but I guess we just need to do more scouting to kind of prevent this. Basically you need to get towers and not lose them. If you lose towers you will never get the momentum back to rebuild them, and if you don't even get towers then you are just dead usually. Or we can also try to rush, but then it just becomes this weird funnel of armies. But looks like no one wants to go into late game, so we will have to adapt a little bit. I mean, we could also go beast and just spam goblins behind our buildings. Would also be unpushable by stingers or something, but I think we can make this work. Soulskeeper needs 1 minute, he's speaking with Fenrir, great. So they are already preparing some strategies there. But you guys can speak during the game, we are in the same team, so you don't have to waste time with that. Well, just let me know when you are ready. Simple as that. Pepsi is ready, Fenrir is ready. Which means Soulskeeper is probably speaking with himself, or I don't know. He said he's speaking with Fenrir and Fenrir is ready and Soulskeeper not. That's kinda suspicious. But okay, they are ready, so let's go. we got Fallen Empire against Double Fallen. Metalopolis. First tiebreaker game of the finals. Currently we score 4-4 for me and Fenrir, and 2-2 for Pepsi and Soulskeeper. But we'll be playing 3 more games, so it could still be anyone's game. It's definitely not decided yet. Might have been a little early, but whatever. Better early than having gaps between harvesters. That was like maybe 1.5 seconds. So that's fine. Okay. We already played this. Same positions and everything. Even though I think they didn't have double fallen, but it shouldn't change much. Well, maybe we can start gathering some extra wood. Just a little bit. Let's get like as fast of a tower as we can. I think Fenrir is against me here, but actually no, okay, he's against Pepsi. So let me check my enemy first, and then I will maybe come to my ally if necessary. What is this? Soulskeeper. Does he have 3 hives? He has, okay. It's a double Stinger Rush on someone. Doesn't really matter who, but it's a double Stinger Rush. It's looking like it's on me, but you never really know for sure until they come. Well, Soulskeeper came. Solo. Fenrir is here. I need help. 2 of them here immediately. I'm trying to protect my towers, but I mean, I don't know. This is just so hard to deal with. You need like insane scouting to spot this. Even though I knew they are going for double Stinger Rush. I mean, I could have built even more closed base, but this is just absolutely insane. This time I didn't even have time to go for spitters yet. Trying to build towers again, but I don't think we can hold it that long. Could have brought harvesters, but they would just get one-shotted. I wouldn't even have income. Takes too long. I mean, Pepsi instant expanded. That definitely lowered the amount of units we have. Not really sure if it will change much, to be honest, but whatever. I mean, he has expansion now. Problem is he doesn't have saturation there anyways. If I can hold my main base maybe, then it probably won't do anything, but it's the best thing we can do here. Should have started that way earlier. Oh, they are just going for Pepsi right away. Yes, also only one tower now. Bringing all villagers. Crazy stuff. I mean, maybe he's fine actually. I mean, he got the second tower, but the first one will fall. So, things are coming for me, but good luck pushing this, man. I'm not falling to you. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. I don't have the former, I can't even get my second hive. Okay, Pepsi survived. Problem is, the only thing keeping me alive is 4 towers. Which is not a small amount, but I don't know if it will actually be enough. Trying to make some control forms at least, but I will be blocking my wood here. We need to transfer this guy. I mean, Soldier would be nice, but I don't think we can afford it. Problem is they are also expanding now. And Pepsi is dead. Avian Splitters now, he doesn't have the second tower upgraded, he has no units. He needed the defense I had when Soulskeeper died on the White Meadows. Like full wall with 3 towers or 4 behind it. Then he would be fine, but he expanded and now it's kinda too late. I don't know if we can do something here.
Research is complete. As you desire. The upgrade is complete.
Soulskeeper is just casually expanding here. I don't think they even bothered to make towers, so... Oh, he's making one now. If I had 2 bases, maybe. Problem is we don't have that. We have barely 1 base. This is bad. Ah, Fenrir also has guards. Perfect. And I thought I had something extra. Okay, GG. Doesn't matter. Okay. 16 kills. Well, we didn't do anything. We got rushed. Well, I refuse to fall into their frame and do also rushes, so if I lose this tournament, at least I lost with honor. We will continue playing, of course, properly. So, that's the point for Fenrir and Soulskeeper. Let me do it manually here. Now we have me and Fenrir against Pepsi and Soulskeeper. Fenrir is OP, well, he's spamming 1 unit. You can still try playing Beast. Well, I can, but don't really plan to do so. So yeah, Shards of Winter, let's go. Shards of Winter. Tournament. Problem is I'm playing with Fenrir, who is ahead, so I don't really care about this game. And if we lose it, and then I win with Soulskeeper, then we will have 3 players with 5 points. So still a lot can happen. So let's see. Okay, I don't care, let's do Beast. Literally doesn't matter for me this game. It will just bring Soulskeeper to potentially tie with Fenrir as well. Dinos are coming at last. You cannot do anything else, Fenrir, because you don't know anything else. So stay with your stingers and stop trolling here. Wait 1 minute. Soulskeeper, the ultimate troller. Fenrir, have you even ever played Beast in your life? I'm not trolling, I am going to win with Beast. That's a difference. I used to main Beast, yeah, in kindergarten when you were playing with easy AIs. Okay, whatever. We can kill them with our Beast. Shards of Winter. Okay. Let's go standard build order. It's actually good for me to lose this game, but Fenrir doesn't know why. Well, Cherry's on this position, or I mean this map, not the closest. So who do we have here? Is it Pepsi? It is indeed. No, it's called Sleeper. They have double Empire or Pepsi went Fallen? Well, I don't know, but I know that I will do my harassment here. I will also check for expansion. Potential expansions. You never know how many of them will be there. I mean, he was making a tower at home. It could indicate many things, but he has double barracks. There is no way he expanded, that's true. But I don't know why he has double barracks and making a tower against double beast. But I will
I will do what you need.
leave him to that. Fortunately, Fenrir didn't do a minion scouting, so we have like no information about the other player, which is pretty bad.
I will do it.
What is this strategy again?
My blade is ready.
Okay, swordsman
I crave blood.
arriving to my base.
What is the
Could try to tower rush me, but
I will.
that's why we have our scout coming from behind.
I will do it.
We'll double check these
I will move.
toxic strategies.
I will move. The enemy is attacking. Yes.
Pepsi has fallen and he's making 3 hives.
I will move.
Well, I'm a little bit afraid he will go for air.
The building complete, master.
So we should prepare for that, and there is only one proper way to prepare for that as beast.
Yes, master.
Actually, I forgot to get one more here.
Yes, master. I will move.
Well, hopefully Fenrir is not dying there, 1v1. That would be pretty terrible. Well, he has a
The building complete, master.
visitor there. Now he will pay for not making a totem early on and tanking with Borons, but if he pulls the Borons back and fights with the minions with a surround, then he's fine. Fortunately. Okay, maybe he figured it out. Okay, he's getting double pushed. That's where we come into play. If we can get there in time, that's the real question. But having a totem would be definitely valuable. That's all I can say.
Yes, master. What is the task? I will do it.
Use me! Use me!
Yes, master. Immediately, master. Immediately, master. I crave blood. I crave blood. Immediately, master. Roar. Immediately, master. I crave blood. My blade.
Well, that's why I don't play Beast. You have the army to destroy someone, but you don't have the movement speed, and it's absolutely awkward.
For them all, your command. My blade is ready. Immediately, master. We are your command. Yes, master.
Use me! Use me!
Your command. My blade is ready. Immediately, master.
Yes, master. Yes. Yes, master.
I definitely don't have enough goblins to take on this fight, but my ally is fine. Problem is I will lose my whole army in the process. Where is my warriors?
Master attack. I crave.
Yeah, the Baron is dead. Or maybe not.
Use me! Use me!
Ah, Lacker.
Where shall I go?
Well, my ally is fine only because he has a Strider, and that's not even certain because he's not really holding position too well. But hopefully he can figure it out. We definitely need something now.
What do you need? What is the task?
Use me! Use me!
We are being attacked.
Okay, what is happening here? Why are my warriors randomly in the middle of the map?
Yes, master.
Okay. Well, we don't really have wood.
Your command.
That's the first problem I would point out here. I also didn't make any witches.
Yes, master.
We don't have any air scouting. It's a lot of problems for such a short game. Double push, well, good luck with that, guys. I really want to see that. It is somehow found an angle.
Yes, use me! Use me! Yes. Yes, master.
Really?
Use me!
I think you guys will change your mind really quickly. I have broken beast, so
Do it.
go back. We can also get potion of resistance for even more tankiness. I mean, super boomerang would be nice. I have like no upgrades there, it's a bit of a problem, but
Use me.
it's not that serious. So let's get a harpy first, probably.
Yes, master. Yes. Yes, master.
Yes, master.
Use me. Use me.
Okay, cannot click on the witch.
Should I take their soul?
Okay, there, once again on the other side of the map. But now I have a decent army finally, and we can actually start playing. This is where Beast comes into action. We need to check for their expansions, which my ally is doing. Where do you have your Striders or whatever army you had? Wyverns, maybe? The mobility is the only problem. What? I thought we produced a second witch, but I guess not. I mean, before I can get there, he's dead. Maybe I can kill their armies. Oh, he has an expansion, great. Why is the AFK minion here?
I will move. I will do it.
Take their soul. Spirits are with me.
Well, having no upgrades is definitely not helping, I will say that. There's not even any priests I could snipe or anything. Well, I mean, like, goblins just don't care. They just kill anything instantly. The only problem is the mobility, because my ally is just dead, even though I had the army to save him. Now my ally is doing some harassment with wyverns. We'll start producing new minions. That's all I can say here.
Should I take their soul?
What is the task? The enemy is attacking.
What is this?
Spirits are with me.
Well, yeah, if Fenrir wouldn't be trolling with bees here, then we will be fine, probably. But he just decided to throw the game, which, as I said, is good for me, so I don't really mind. I'm still trying my best, unlike some people, but it's actually bad for him, so I'm not gonna complain. A player with the most points is not getting a point. I guess he doesn't want Hall of Fame. I'm trying my best to, well,
I take their soul.
if you would be, then you wouldn't take a beast when you had absolutely no idea how to play it.
Use me. Yes.
The building complete.
Oh, I guess my expansion just disappeared. Didn't really see who got it, but someone was there, I guess.
Complete, master. More gold is needed for that.
We have to make a push. I'm playing one base against 3 at least.
For that.
And it is dead, basically. Doing some subtle harassment there, but
The spirits are with me.
we have a grand army. I'm not saying we don't, but I'm not really sure if it's gonna be enough. I guess I still want the potion. Yeah, the ritual could be also decent.
Should I
Use
take
me.
their
Yes,
soul?
master.
Research complete, master.
I mean, they maybe saw me, but... Oh, they have knights!
Spirits are with
Well, I needed ogres for that. But let's see.
Should I take their soul?
If he has like 2 knights, then I don't really care. I'm not gonna chase him. Let's just go for his base. Ooh, we got a
Use me.
visitor here again. Well, good luck with that. He will just die instantly to splash. Ah, they have blinds.
Spirits are with me.
How awesome.
Should I take their soul? They're just
But they have one, so I don't really care. Probably about time to get some stone forms.
spirits are with me.
Resurrections, okay. Stingers are there, we can leave stone form.
Take their soul.
Goblins just kill everything, so we can just stand here. Yeah, good luck with resurrections.
Spirits are with me.
If he'll die right away again. Well, I mean, this is fun. But
Take their soul.
I just don't like the mobility. That's the only reason I don't play this race.
Spirits are with me. Should I take their soul?
Well, yeah, my reinforcements are coming kinda stupidly here. We should also finally make the expansion that we lost some time ago. Okay, let's stop sending reinforcements right into their army. That's just wasting resources that we don't really have. We have enough units to kill them here anyways, so why would I even worry about it? Yeah, they are extremely broken. Literally takes 1 second to counter it. Okay, still keep sending units here.
What is the task? Our tribes are under attack.
Should I take their soul?
Yes. Use me. Use me.
Actually, my ally is slowly recovering. And I am doing all of this from one base, that's even more funny. He literally had tier 3 empire. And I'm fighting that with one base beast. It's still not one, obviously, but I actually have a lot here. I didn't wait for my reinforcements, that might be a throw.
Yes, master.
Let's see if it will be. As I said, it's good if we lose, so I am not taking it too seriously, but yeah, this might actually be a throw. I already killed too many goblins. Plus, as I said, I have way more resources. This is GG. Maybe we can kill some priests. The highest value we can get here.
Should I take their soul?
Stingers as well. GG. So yeah, that's what we wanted to show. We proved that beast is broken and then we lost anyways because they had more resources. So perfect scenario, couldn't end any better. Fenrir, you can complain about yourself only for picking beast when you had no idea what's happening. And now yeah, let's go for the potentially last game. Let me just add the points. So 1 for Pepsi, 1 for Soulskeeper. And now we have a tie between me and Soulskeeper, and Fenrir 1 more point, but I'm playing with Soulskeeper now. Yeah, Fenrir, you can take beast now. That would be perfect. What are we playing? Quite Meadows again, okay. I have 0% win rate on that map today. But whatever. What are we taking? Maybe Empire actually. They kill Knight like they are nothing, well obviously, because you can stack like 15 damage on Splash Goblins or something. But Soulskeeper, come here. It's your chance to win the tournament, so don't mess it up. You're still going well, obviously. You should have been here to see that. Last game, well, that depends. If me and Soulskeeper win, we have a 3-player tie. But first he has to come. I don't know where he got lost again. No lobby. Great. Quite menus. Well, we could have also just picked completely different maps, but I guess we will do it for the next round if there will be a tie again. We'll see. Fenrir, you picked the wrong race. You should be Beast. Beast combo. I mean, I don't know Soulskeeper. Where I go? Well, the problem is this map is extremely susceptible to double rushes, and I'm not dealing with that, so I won't go Beast. Soulskeeper, just pick Empire or Fallen, I guess. I guess Empire. We can go double Empire, maybe. Or Fallen. Whatever. I don't really care. If you think you can survive as Empire, then take Empire. And let's go. So yeah, they will obviously go for a rush again, so the only viable strategy for us is to do a rush as well. So what I would do is just, let's skip any front bases or anything.
What needs to be done?
Let's just get as many barracks as possible and swarm them with swordsmen. I don't think proxy barracks are a valid strategy. They have stingers, they can rush villagers and stuff.
Ready for work, my lord. I live to serve.
I mean, okay.
Excellent idea.
If we want, we can do it. I'm pretty sure it will be our death. Well, if they go for they are dead, but... okay. Okay. There is double peasant coming to my base.
Good idea.
They are trying to barrack rush me or whatever.
Work never end.
Oh, let me build in the back in the meantime. What the fuck is this?
Good idea.
Are they peasant rushing me?
What needs to be done?
Okay, it's lagging like crazy. Well, either they wanted to make proxy barracks and they changed their mind because I scouted them, or they had some pretty interesting, weird strategy. But whatever it was, it seems like it failed. Hopefully.
What needs to be done?
I don't know.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Help me? How can I help you when I'm getting rushed by peasants?
I am here, my lord. I am here, my lord. Will the work
Pretty sure he also built at home. Well, okay.
be done, lord?
This is already getting out of control and we just started,
Here, my lord. What needs to
which is pretty bad. What can I say?
live to serve? I am here, my lord. What needs to be done?
Well, I will help you this way, that's the only thing I can do.
Good idea. What needs to be done? Huh? Let's do it.
Then I will try to get their proxy barracks.
What needs to be done?
But I probably don't need a second peasant for that.
Excellent idea. Good idea.
I await your command. Ready. Yes, sir. Ready.
await your command.
Well, I don't know what Pepsi is doing,
Sir.
which is a little
Building complete, my lord.
concerning.
Yes, sir. I am here, my lord. I await your command. Lead the way. Huh? We're under attack. There is not enough gold, my lord. For NORAD! What needs to be done? Sir, on my way. I await your There is not enough gold, my lord. Lead the way.
Well, at least no expansion, that's for sure. Stinger, okay. Yeah, just spam swordsman, I guess.
Lead the way.
Elven Century. Is he going Valkyries?
On my way.
Or just a Phoenix Scout? Blacksmith.
Lead the way.
Might be for upgrades.
Lead the way. Building complete, my lord. Huh?
I mean, the legs are crazy, I don't know what's happening, but it's the first game where it's lagging absolutely insane.
Sir, what needs there is to be not done? Enough gold, my lord. I live to serve. I am here, my lord. Yes, sir.
Well, they cannot push anything here, but
Sir.
we need to get barracks as well.
Sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll win that trade.
On my way.
Are the Stingers coming for my base, or what?
Huh? Let's do it. Our forces are under attack. Ready. Yes, sir.
Well, if yes, then
On my way.
I should probably be prepared.
Lead the way. On my way. I await your command. Upgrade complete.
This is the most chaotic game again ever.
Sir. My
Yeah, I don't have a single peasant on gems, that's pretty bad. He has a Phoenix, but I don't know, is he trying to Valkyrie cheese it or not?
Our forces are under attack. Building complete, my lord. Lead the way. Lead the way.
Okay, so Keeper is doing a great push.
I am here, my lord.
We can get this here.
We're under what needs to be done? Will the work never end? I await your command. Sir.
We don't have a tower yet. Narrow entrance, perfect. So let's damage the barracks in the meantime.
I await your command. There is not enough gold, my lord. I live to serve. There is not enough gold, my lord. Sir, I await your command.
How did he get here with so many Stingers? Did he have them outside of his base? Okay, we cannot push a tower.
Building complete, my lord. Lead the way.
Elf Rangers are coming.
On my way. Lead the way. For NORAD! On my way. On my way.
Okay, so Keeper is getting a temple.
Building complete, my lord. Yes, sir. On my way.
Well, the one game when
I live.
I am not doing a proper strategy, we might get to late game.
I await your command. Lead the way.
That's just karma at this point. Also, what is this temple positioning, Soulskeeper? How do you think we'll protect that? Okay, it's not Valkyries.
I await your command. Forces are under attack. Lead the way. Lead the way. I am here.
Do I even have enough villagers? No. I'm just completely trolling here.
On my way. Lead the way. Ready. Sir. Ready.
I got rushed by Stingers at home.
Sir. Yes, sir.
But they don't even have drops. They don't even have Valkykuns, so this was just straight up run there.
Ready.
Well, you can kill that probably. But okay.
What needs to be done? My sword. There is not enough gold, my lord.
I am here.
Sir. Ready. On my way. I await you. Yes, sir.
Try to save our peasants. Those are more valuable. What is this?
Yes, sir.
Some random
Lead the way.
Elf Ranger attack here.
Lord serves you. Yes, sir. I await your command. On my way. Yes, sir. We're under attack.
What would you ask? Surely.
I await your command. Ready. My sword serves you. We must build more farms, my lord. I am here, my lord.
stingers. Well, I'm trying to heal up quickly. But we don't have population, which is not great.
On my way.
Are they trying to go for my base now or what?
Sir, I await your command. On my way. Lead the way.
Well, I got 2 towers there, so
On my way.
it'll be completely free for them, but stingers definitely... Oh, they are behind us. Well, good luck with that, I have stronger units.
On my way. Lead the way.
When is the trailblazing coming? Really soon. Would help.
Research complete, my lord. Yes, sir. Ready.
Well, yeah, he's going for that base, I'm going there as well, but
Complete, my lord.
that's the most I can do.
I am here, my lord.
And it might not be enough. We have another leg again. Not a small one, but pretty annoying one.
What needs to be done? There is not enough. The work never end.
Okay, what is happening?
I am here, yes, sir.
I have guards.
What needs to be done?
Okay,
Our forces are
I had a phoenix somewhere.
yes, sir.
Who already died, I guess.
On my way. Lead the way. Upgrade complete.
But I have double Elven Century. It's just that I don't have the units yet.
Lead the way. On my way. I await your command. Sir. On my way. On my way. Moving complete, my lord.
And another like. And another one.
Sir. Lead the way. Lead the way.
Well, the Rangers are starting to get a bit annoying. I'm trying to help you, but I don't have mana for Novas. So I'm just kind of wasting my Phoenixes. I have to wait for Nova mana and then I can go there. And he actually has mana, so that's even worse.
Our forces are under
Oh,
attack.
we got him, nice. I guess just my army got one-shotted, or what? Soulkeeper also lost all of his units? No, he is here. Well, I don't have anything, because pumping resources into Phoenixes now. So I can say Soulkeeper's base, but perhaps he's gonna kill us in the meantime. Well, we saved the air, but the ground is dead. Well, looks like it's GG. Fenrir actually managed to somehow get to victory.
I await your command. My sword, sir.
Catables are not bad, but it's not sufficient enough.
Lead the way. On my way.
The legs are definitely not helping it.
I await your command.
Soulkeeper retreating when I go in is also not helping.
Sword, sir. Our forces are under attack. Yes, sir.
Well, the problem was there was some absolutely random peasant trash from Pepsi in the beginning that messed up my build order. And Soulkeeper did some weird trash that didn't really rush anything, so we just kind of felt all openings and then it kind of fell apart. So for this strategy or this game, phone would be definitely better. But yeah, I mean, we can't really do anything more here. This is a terrible position for Pepsi, unfortunately. Even the tower here won't be probably enough to really make a difference. I'll try to tank with Phoenixes, but that's all I can do. But they are everywhere, so GG. No reason to prolong it, so. Well played. Every kill the researches. Pepsi can carry the researches. Fenrir had the most resources, so yet to have expansion. Or did everyone else get harassed? I guess he had an expansion. Didn't even see that, I think, but... Or maybe yes, I don't know. But he definitely has more resources, so I suppose he had an expansion. And most units produced as well, but it was mainly Stingers. So, back to the bracket. Last game, team number 1. Which means there's 1 extra point for Pepsi and Fenrir. So, Fenrir got 6 points, everyone else 4, which means he's the winner of this tournament. I'm not really sure if I should be leaving this here because it's pretty buggy, but I guess I'll just name it at least match 7, 8, 9, and 9, yeah, like this. Because obviously I'll be leaving this in the Hall of Fame as all brackets. It's actually currently in Hall of Fame already, it's just, I mean Hall of Fame, not in the library, but it's just linked here. So yeah. So yeah, congratulations to Fenrir for winning this tournament. I don't think it's his first Hall of Fame, but I think his only Hall of Fame was in the 3v3 tournament, yeah. So, once again, 1 step closer to 1v1. Still not a 1v1 title, but at least a 2v2, still better than 3v3. Even though it was pretty weird. But yeah, next time we'll be expecting you, Fenrir, to get some 1v1 title as well. What do we have here? 3 more games. Well, that doesn't really solve anything. We have a clear winner now. Yeah, Urakaar, you should have been more trying as always, but you are too stubborn for that. PAVVAC is third. Well, we are all 3 second. There is not really any decided stats there. What did I did there? Well, Pepsi did some weird double peasant rush. So I suppose he was trying to build 2 barracks near my base, which I scouted because I also wanted to make proxy barracks. So I dealt with that, but it kinda messed up my build order, and after that I never really rebuilt a proper army. And Soulskeeper was doing some weird rush on you, which he also failed, so it kinda fell apart. But yeah, I mean, I lost all 3 games here, so definitely wasn't my strongest round. Commentating takes you out. Well, yeah, the fact that I'm also talking here all the time instead of focusing on the game is not really helping, but I am already kinda used to that fact that I'm playing worse in tournaments than I would normally. I don't think that it's possible to win the thing just with 3 unit types. Easy double peasant rush. Yeah. Definitely wasn't expecting that. It's actually increasing the number of matches. Yeah, that's not the most accurate number. Obviously, we all played the tie-breaking matchups, but if you didn't get any points, you don't really get matches played. Because you don't have losses. Not fully optimized, but I think the bracket was good enough, considering it was made in Excel. So I am happy with it, but I will gladly return to Jello next time, when we will be playing a 1v1 tournament or any other format that is actually assemblable there. Just sends out 2 peasants and goes to enemy base. What do we have here? Shadow Defender left the server. Well, not like it would really matter much when he has like 10 other accounts there, but okay. I guess he wanted to prove his point that he is not satisfied with his performance in this tournament. can go laugh at him in the farewell channel. Yeah, of course I will need, or will I need? I guess I don't need it. Fenrir isn't really changing his profile pictures, so I should still have it somewhere from the 3v3 tournament, but if I will need something from you, I will contact you, so I can make the Hall of Fame graphics. But yeah, that should be everything for today, so once again, congratulations to Fenrir for first place here. And we finished the tournament in 1 day, so Soulskeeper should be also happy. Everyone else also got the same points, so that's also fine. And yeah, next week we should have, I suppose, normal community stream. Let me actually double check if I don't have anything there, but I think it should be pretty much free now, yeah. No special events on Saturday, so yeah. Next week should be normal community stream. We are also getting close to the release of MOBA. So I'm just finishing some last stuff there. We are releasing the last videos, we'll do some final testing. And then we should expect within few weeks the release of MOBA, which of course will have a specific stream for that, where we'll play only that. And hopefully assemble a 5v5, but we'll see about it. At least 4v4 would be nice. So, and of course, then we have, what is the next tournament? Let me double check the roadmap. Which will of course happen in about 6 weeks as usually. And we have the 1v1 tournament season 7, so second chance to win a certain spot in the championship during this year. There will be one more in the season 8 then. Everyone could have won. Yeah, definitely. It wasn't as random as the 2v2v2 tournament last year, but it was definitely quite chaotic. I think it was an interesting experience, but we probably won't be making these tournaments anymore. I just try to experiment with new formats every year, but this year is not ideal. 4v4, it's hard to assemble 8 players. 2v2 dynamic is too chaotic. Outside of that, we have only normal 2v2 here, so that's fine. Normal 1v1s and 2v2s and 3v3s as well usually are fine, but everything else is absolutely crazy. So yeah, that's everything here. Very well, yeah, we already have some reactions here. Hall of Fame, tournament, no more messages, okay. So once again, guys, thank you for coming, participating, supporting the players. Let me actually choose the winner of the prediction. One thing I forgot to do. No one voted for Fenrir, so only people who voted for me or Pepsi will be losing some points there. It's a proof that you guys should never underestimate anyone. Always pick whatever prediction you think might happen. And yeah, thanks for coming and see you next time, guys. Bye bye.